That's about time you showed up.
Morning, Leon. How you doing today, buddy? How's the exploration been in Crimson Desert? It's about time for you to start beating the game, yeah? Now that you've basically explored every aspect of it and maxed all your gear out. I like how she plays. Yeah, I think you have to probably, thank you, Psycho. I think that you would probably have to realistically you'd have to put a bunch of points in her and unlock all of her different skills. Basically you have to unlock her entire tree just like you have everybody else's. Basically it has to be lightning beam spam the boss. I think if you have morning or I think if you have like really good, if you have good gears on her, she's probably not that bad. But you also need to go through and get her like all of the dodges, all of her moves, all of her move set from her tree because she has none, right? I think that's the biggest one is you go when you finally do get to play Damina and Ongaku or whatever his name is. I think by the time you actually play them, you have put a lot of time in Cliff. You've unlocked certain skills, and then when you play the other characters, they feel very flat because they just don't have any skills, right? They just don't have anything unlocked. So you play them. More than likely, most people haven't even logged on them to put any gears on them or upgrade their equipment. So they're going to feel like they do basically no damage, right? They're going to feel like they do no damage. They're going to feel like they have no mobility. They're going to feel like they have no skills because they basically don't, right? You need... I love you. But yeah, I mean, like, because you can see here, I mean, you're missing this skill. You're missing level ups on all these skills. You're missing all of this. What up, Fred? Oh, what up, Prince? I think that's why they feel so bad. I could be wrong, but I genuinely believe that's why they feel so bad when you finally get to play them. Is just because you've got everybody else so leveled up. How's Prince doing? Again, I could be wrong. That's just my takeaway. Because I think that the more I've looked at it and the more I've went back and like messed with the characters. What up, Tora? The more I've messed with the characters, how am I doing now? I think okay. I think I was able to figure out everything with my taxes. I don't know as much as I thought. Hopefully. So I've just got to get all that taken care of. I think I figured out some stuff with one of my PC issues, but I got to deal with that another day. All in all, I feel pretty good, man. How are you guys doing? That's the real question. That's the real question, right? I did go get the 2x like bonus thing. I did go get the 2x bonus thing last night. So we'll get 2x bonus resources. So that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I finally got your drone backpack. Oh, the flying backpack or the drone one? Nunny. What is this? No, the little drone one? Yeah, I don't have that.
Have a good day.
The Cuckoo Watcher pack? Yeah, I don't have it. Is it good? I don't know if I have all the equipment for it.
I've got nothing left. Spare me, I beg you.
Didn't even know this was here.
I thought you were one of them goblins.
Kind of handy with bosses.
Oh, you nearly scared
It
me
just
to
does
death.
damage,
I was
right?
setting out on my trade route when goblins appeared, smashed up my wagon, and took everything.
I need to go see
Lost
what Cuckoo
everything.
gear there is.
What am I supposed to do?
Now that I've unlocked more stuff. It's got a bad AoE. That's bad AoE. It's good single target damage. Yeah, I could see that. Let me go see what I can do from the Cuckoo. Because I think the Cuckoo Pod is one of those things that, because it's like such an obscure mechanic, that most people will probably never interact with it, right? Unless it's one, late game, or two, they've beat the game already. Because like by the time you finally realize this is here and how to actually work with it, you're so late in the game, right? Like you're just so late into the game. Which upcoming games are you looking forward to? I have no idea. I haven't really been looking at seeing what's new coming up. Is there anything that needs to be on my radar? I don't know if I have the Cuckoo Watcher pack. I want to get this, the new laser helm, but you got to go get the regular one. Also, don't have electrical components. I think you get those in. I think you get those in the new area, in the new James Bond game in April. The one where James Bond's gay. Might do 10 a little for the EMP pack. I think I'm gonna do 10 today. I need to get the Scorch Plate armor, honestly. I need to get the Scorch Plate armor, and I need to get the Lightning Bolt plate, just for the 10 resist. How do you unlock the research stuff here? The witches. The witches do most of it, and then the storyline does the rest. And then for like, let me move my head. For like these cores. Oh, not this stuff. Then which stuff? The other researches. You go to the researchers. So typically when you go to do your research, okay. Let me actually go up here and look and see, because I don't have all of his. So typically when you go into the researchers the first time, not here. When you go to the researchers the first time, okay, they're gonna ask you to go do a quest. You go do their quest, then when you come back, it'll open the first piece of research. And then typically there will be other requests that pop up in the region, and you go do those. And those unlock the additional research requests. Like these are part of a journal. Yeah, these are part of a journal. I'm trying to remember. It might be, yeah, it might be here. Yeah, so see where it says Urdava research. The researches, like to get additional ones, they'll show up as quests in here, so you can click on them and find out where they're at. But basically, you have to go do each one of their requests, and then every once in a while, like it'll halt, and you'll have to go like help them out. But yeah,
Easy as it looks.
E workshop. There you go.
Took
All right.
me long enough to get here.
I want to get the boots. Yeah, I need electrical components, basically. Where do you get these, Tora? Do you just go get these over in Delesyia or whatever it's called? I don't know why I don't have access to this. The bismuth spear, like the one from here. You gotta go grind for clockwork mech mats. You just need to craft Cuckoo Pack to collect insects. Well, I have insects. Remember, I have it. It fucking filled my backpack up. clockwork bugs. So basically I need to use it over there and it'll work. We'll mess with this later on today. I'll have you help me out. The transmitter pack. Bolt splitter. Yeah, I'm missing it. This is the watcher pack. Yeah, electrical components. Clockwork insects 300 and small batteries too. Some of the stuff here's handy. You guys suck it in. We can make that work. This right here, I don't know why I don't have it. I know what this is. This is so you can do like the mech research, which is what I think these are, these A tags. But I'm assuming I need to get further in the storyline to be able to pull this, like to mess with that last part.
This kind of work isn't as easy.
The bismuth spear, can you still the bismuth spear, can you still put gears in it or no, Thora? Nope, no gears. But you're saying you like it even without gears? It's still good even without gears? It's already pretty OP. You're about to finish chapter 7. You're getting to where it's starting to get good. It's pretty OP even without the gears. You're gonna have to remind me where to go get it. Any idea how many chapters are? 12, I think, right? Honestly, those special effect abyss gears on your equipment. What do you mean? Like the ones I have or just in general? Normal crit, attack speed, and all that shit's better. You think it's just better to go with like crit and attack speed and all that, and then... Well, but the other ones let you do AoE damage. So like one is probably better for more single target, one's better for clear, like for clear, I would assume. Because like this, that takes out an entire camp, right? You know what I mean? So I think like one is better for mobbing, and one is just better for straight kills. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. Cause I mean like, it's hard to say that this doesn't work good for AoE. But I mean, for like straight 1v1 DPS, I definitely think you're probably better. Where's the fireball come from? I have 2 gears that say if I use a fire imbued attack. So if I use a fire imbued attack, it will do one does like an explosion, the other one does the volcano, because I have 2 of them on my gear. So when I go to do my overhead slam, this, if I do that and then I imbue it with fire, you can see my swords glow. You think the devs wanted people to rock the cuckoo gear anyway? Yeah, maybe I need to make a cuckoo spear and just replace my 2-handed with it. Those normal weapons are just cosmetic, yeah. But I think that like straight for ad clear, this is good, but I haven't messed with the cuckoo, right? But honestly, most of that comes from my imbues and not from the gear itself, so you would still have that, right? Where do I go get the, where do I go get the bismuth spear? Element imbue's good, yeah. I mean, the element imbue's just hard not to use. Should be in the desert. It's just a random quest. You think it's just one of the quests that I haven't done yet? Southwest, let me recall. Is it a specific quest, or do you have to go find it? It's not a quest, you just have to find it. It's near the bismuth crab. I don't know if I've done the big bismuth crab job, like boss. because I think Zan was asking me about it the other day. He was like, "Did you do it?" And I was like, I haven't done the big one. Don't even need to fight the crab. I mean, I'll fight the crab. I don't care. I fought it's just lying there. You can pick it up. If you have a ballpark on where it is, I'll go do it. Dude, I fought a boss last night that had me raging. It was the carnival boss. It was like such a shitty mechanic. Also, I'm guessing I saw a thing on Twitter that said when the bosses do the red flash, that's not necessarily to let you know that they're doing a should have streamed it. It was just bullshit. It was just bullshit. Like, I was getting mad because it was just a bullshit fight. But I guess when the boss does the red flash, it's not to let you know that it's an unblockable attack. It's to let you know that you can flash them out of it. I was annoyed at that fight too. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty fight. So I don't know if it means you can force punch them out of it as well, but it definitely means, from what I read, that you can like flash them and it'll stop their attack animation. Which could be huge in some of the fights that are a little bit harder. Because normally that flash comes before, like the red flash, comes before they do like massive damage. So if you can pull them out of that every time, you could definitely trivialize some of the fights, right? Yeah, here's the reason that fight was so annoying to me, Tora. The reason that fight was so annoying to me, I'll tell you transparently, is because the stab mechanic is so bad in this game. So when there are lots of enemies, southwest of Forebears Baron. I'm gonna go. Let me try to find this and then I'll mark it. It's around here somewhere. It's right here. This is Forebears Barrens. Northeast, southwest. You're saying it's over here somewhere? So it's just over here somewhere. Right here. The only reason I have this is because of doing the things up above it. It's the only reason that even shows up on my map. So here's why that whole fight was so annoying to me. The stab mechanic in this game is very bad. If you're trying to stab a target or a specific place, a lot of times the stab just won't go where you want. And then with that fight, that boss would like throw out a bunch of balls that would roll around. So when he would like hit the ground and it was time for you to stab him, you would go into you would like lock on to do the stab, and your character would snap to a ball behind you and it would stab a ball behind. And then he would stand up and then you'd have to do it all over again. And I had so many times where I like had him on the ground and I just could not stab him because the game would fight me the whole time. What up, Pub Dad? That's why I was raging. That's why I'm actually happy I didn't do it on stream, because I was like, I was fucking freaking out because the game just wouldn't do what I wanted. That is like my biggest pet peeve when I play a game, is I wish there was, when the game doesn't do what I want it to do. Now, transparently, this game probably does feel better with the auto lock on, especially when you're doing like large scale fights, like big massive fights. Interesting. But when you're doing like big massive fights, right? Almost guarantee it feels better to have the almost guarantee it feels better to have the enemies, right, just like snap on. They want people to use their abilities, yeah, rather than min-max gears. Yeah, well, I think if you use your abilities, you slow time, it definitely helps a lot of things out. I think if you take the time to really understand how the game works, this game is 10 times better. What's it you're right? After? Yes, well, come by but again. Man, when the game just like, when the game fights you the whole way, it's very, very, very frustrating.
I'll do anything to have a ride on.
How's Pub Dad doing? But yeah, I think if you took the lock on off and you you did it for the bosses, it would make the regular day-to-day combat feel really bad, because I think the game, like, snapping you onto enemies around you will help when you're trying to kill 30 things at once, right? Is everything lit with you, dude? We're good, man. We're all good. Much better today. Much better today than I was yesterday. Crescent Lake. This is probably for the third one of the... Oh, this is the Dark Judicator. We'll fight him again. Hidden rewards are waiting for you. I like hidden rewards. I like hidden rewards. Crescent Camp. Well, that doesn't seem good. This seems like that's under somebody's control. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get the Bismuth Spear. And then I guess we're gonna go get bugs. We're gonna go get bugs, I guess. Need to sneeze. Alright. Need to sneeze again. It's in there. I do think we're going to do chapter 10 today because transparently I want to get my dragon. I don't know when we get it, but I'm sure there's like some content I'm missing to be able to get it, and I have some other stuff I want to do as well, so we'll do some chapter 10. We'll get some shit. We'll mess with the Bismuth Spear. Worst case scenario, like, I'll take some of the gears off of my swords. The Disruptor Pack, which, that's the EMP, and you need the EMP for what? Pretty much vital for Delesyia. Oh, because of all those bugs and shit in the air? Or because of all that shit in the air? So you're saying, basically, well, you got the pack and everything without doing it, so you obviously went in there. You just struggled. Homer leaves. I don't know that I need these for anything. Oh, these are beetles. That's fine. I don't know that I need those. What did I just grab? You just sneaked in and stole the pack? Lol. For an upgraded bow, yeah. We'll mess with it. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just push through the story. I mean, I don't really care. Oh, what's this? Is that always just sitting there? Is this sword always just sitting there without, like, having to do the quest? I imagine it doesn't spawn until you do the quest. Wonder where this waterfall is. Think it's over there? Can't craft the cuckoo one. Gotcha. It's not worth doing without the wyvern. It was a pain. Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get it all. We're gonna do some story today. We'll do some story today. All right. I'm pretty sure that was like pointed over here. Let me go back into there. I normally don't do the treasure maps. Where was treasure map 12? Dude, my inventory's so fucking full. My inventory's so fucking full. I'm so over it. Oh, so you can free up some key slots. Do you think that's this waterfall? I mean, this could literally be any waterfall, right? With no information, this could literally be fucking any waterfall. Pretty sure it's that one right there. You know when I'm clogging up your inventory? Yeah. I think it's that one right there. I think it's right where I'm headed. I think it's right here. I think it was right here. What are the chances? You think it's another waterfall? I think it probably is. This doesn't have stones, so we know this is probably not right, but we're gonna do it anyway. Not here. Carl. It's not this waterfall? That's interesting. I mean, the problem with like a picture of like a fucking waterfall is it could literally be anywhere, right? I'm not fucking worried about it. They all look alike. What's what I mean? Hey, there's a cave by a waterfall. Yeah, no shit. There's always caves by waterfalls, right? Like if you're gonna find a cave, it's gonna be by a waterfall. Anywho. They all look alike, isn't it racist? This game is definitely racist versus caves. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go here. I don't know why this cave is... I don't know why this camp is still here. Right? I got some balls then. Let's get up here. Well, there's no cave advocacy groups, right? Like, as far as I know, there's no, like, there's no cave advocacy group, so I guess you don't have to worry about it. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Just new here. See what I mean? Like, it's really hard not to do that. It's really hard to get rid of your AoEs. Right? You just like walk up and you're like, all of you guys, all of you, all dead instantly. But maybe with the Bismuth Spear, it'll do the same thing. All right. Let's go here. Let's unload our invo. Let's get rid of what we can in our inventory. Basically nothing. I don't know what to do at this point. I've done everything I can to clean my inventory. Like I've gotten rid of basically everything that I can get rid of, and still I'm running out of inventory spots.
Are all I craft.
I don't really know what to do. Like, 'cause there's certain things I'm just not gonna get rid of, right? Have access to cloaks with more than 5 resistance. Go to the desert. It's pretty annoying for her. Yeah, I could see that. What is in this? Crit, health, and attack speed. Did you fight the Reapers? I'm gonna say no? Question mark? I like that. That doesn't sound. It's not ringing a bell. Alright, those are optional quests. I mean, I've been doing tons of optional quests, but I'm gonna say no on that. The Reapers from Mass Effect, yes. The Reapers from Mass Effect. I'm gonna get rid of both of these because I don't think they're unique. Mass Effect 3 Reapers. Cog, Destroyer, Spear. I'm gonna assume this isn't unique. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We're gonna sell that. I might have sold some shit that was unique at this point. At this point it's just getting to the point where there's not much I can do about it. I think this could be a really fun shield. Did you cry at the end? What, a Mass Effect? Probably not. Just did the first one. It was no joke. The Reapers. I don't know. I haven't done the Reapers yet. I just did the Crescents. I did like the 2 Crescent girls. They were pretty easy. Unique items are buyable from Carl when you throw it out and teleport away. Here's the thing. Are you saying that if I sell my unique items, there is a vendor in the game that will guarantee I can buy them back at a later stage in the game? not sure about selling, then I don't care, right? If it's like a bug or a glitch where you can sell and get them back, then it's not really that important to me. What I need to know is if I fucking sell some of this crap that I have a ton of, that I can buy it back later. If I can't, then I'm forced to hold it, right? I'm forced to live with it in my inventory. Carl's the provision. It's an intended feature. Carl's items. Unique items are buyable from Carl when you throw it out and teleport away.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
This guy here.
You could fatten the camp's funds through
Normally
a
comes from
trading.
recover items, right?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Like recover items, go here.
Royal treats that come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
So what you're saying is, in theory, I could throw out 50 of my fucking uniques, teleport away, and then when I come back, they would all be in this provision chest. In theory. Tried with 3 items just now, and they stay there forever. You just have to buy them for like one silver a piece or something, right? Make a save and test it out. The hard part is like, how well will it go over like hours, right? Yeah, 1 silver. Here's what I'll do. Let's do this. I'm going to go to saves. I'm going to go options. I'm going to save the game. We're going to go to save. We're going to save 1 step ahead. Save. Have a shield that's been sitting in there for more 30 in-game days. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do, we just saved it. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to take this shield. We're just going to throw it out. We're just going to discard this shield. I'm going to discard this Volno sword. We'll keep the Assyrian sword. We'll discard this rapier, because I'm pretty sure that's unique too. We'll discard like a handful of these helmets, and then we'll see what happens, right? Because I just saved it, so we're gonna discard this. We're going to, I haven't pulled the gear out of this, so we're not gonna do it with that. We're gonna discard that sword and keep this shield for right now. I'm gonna discard this shield and this sword for right now. Now, I'm gonna teleport to down. All right, missing item registered. Now, in theory, right? Well, I've had it happen with cuckoo pot items before, right? Like I've had cuckoo pot items go there and they've just sat there for a long time. If this is how you're supposed to like, if this is like the third storage, then
Just the face I'd hope to see.
that's what we'll do is we'll take a bunch of the stuff that we know that we don't really plan on using and just toss it in here, right? But I think that they should realistically
Royal treats the best way to make coin.
just to be a pain. You have so many of these items and you sell. Is it really hard to get back? You can't go get them. They don't respawn. If it was that they respawned, I wouldn't care, right? I wouldn't really care if they respawned, but with them not respawning, it's kind of, I just don't, I'm like somebody that would just rather have it because I'm never going to use the items, right? Like, let's be honest, I'm never going to use most of these items. Yeah, like transparently though, I'm not going to use them, right? So we're going to leave those there for a couple days. Let's go to here. So to get there, we're going to go here. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, because Rusty said the same thing. She's like, well, why don't you just like sell them or trash them? And then you can always just go get them later. And I was like, well, if I could go get them later, I would. Right? Oops. Let's go like that. All right. Second one wasn't so bad. I'll have to mess with the Reapers here soon. I mean, there's a lot of this stuff I want to mess with. There's a lot of enemies that I still want to mess with. I think like the Reapers and a bunch of that stuff, it's just learning the attack patterns. And I'm assuming once you learn the attack patterns, all the rest of them are very similar. Alright, so now we've got to find this spear. We're going to land up here because it's high and it's going to make it much easier to see what we're trying to do. Right? They drop good spears with decent gears in them. Nice. Alright. Hey, we'll take this. Right? Alright, now I have to find a fucking spear just laying on the ground haphazardly. Please don't be a faded gear. Please be an actual usable one. Artifact, okay. Alright, now I have to jump down here and find a spear. The fuck is that big frost dildo? Is that the... that's the frozen tower, isn't it? Yeah, that's the frozen spire. Okay. It's the frozen spire. That over there. What the fuck? Not get too distracted. Are those on top of that? They look like it. Wait, where are you? I just dropped down in that area. I'm not in the ground. I'm just like running the little hilltops right now. What the fuck are you? You look friend-shaped. You have a lot of health. Jesus. You had a lot of health, man. Alright. Alright, I am here. Yo, what up, Salty? I'm here, so I've obviously went a little far over. So I need to go back this way. Right? I landed here and got this, and then I saw these were here, so I came over here, obviously. Now I need to go back over towards this, and you said it's on the ground? Just on the ground, huh? It's just on the ground out here someplace, like right out here in the open. Feels like a debate. It's like a debate, chat. All right, down here we go, right? There's a spear here. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. They tell me there's a spear here. I don't know where, but they tell me it's here. You know what I need to do while I'm on stream today? Must have missed much of the loot in the desert. Yeah. I need to go get the red horse. I went over by it last night, but then I got distracted and I didn't tame it. Woo! Can't enter this region. It's like Africa. You like the surroundings? I think it looks great. I don't know what I did to piss the game off, but now the game's lighting has changed. I think Tor's pulling my dick, chat. I haven't seen like the little... You heard me? You're fucking with me. Get fucked, really? No, I thought that was it. I was like, dude, the spear's literally right here. As soon as I said Tora was fucking with me, it's not. Okay. South of the letter F. Go there. Look for crabs, right? Tor's pulling my dick, trying to give me crabs. Shut up. Alright, let's see what we got here. I know I have a horse, but I don't really care. We'll go get the red horse after this. Then we'll probably crab plus spear. There's a lot of bismuth over here. The bismuth crab too. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's be on the other side of this hill. Must be on the other side of this hill. Unless it's on top of the hill, but... I'm gonna assume it's on the other side of it. There's a teleporter nearby. There normally is. Anytime there's like a boss or something that's findable. Anytime there's like a boss or something findable, they've done a pretty good job of putting teleporters by them now. I mean, there's the one on top, but I think it's not one on top. I think there's probably like an actual ground teleporter, right? Because I found the little like really wish like you could double jump higher. Check it on the other side here. That seems like a town. That's not what I want. I don't know. This is... Hello? Hello? Can we jump? Thank you. Dude, me like spamming the jump button and him just like mantling instead of double jumping is killing me. Should be on the ground, yeah. Well, I'm trying to get high so I can see. Because if you're saying there's a teleporter, then it might be that. It's got to be that. It has to be. Oh yeah, we hit that teleporter. Just the super mighty spear. It's one of them, right? I mean, I think all of the special spears are like strong. I just think it just depends on which one you want to use, right? I think the bismuth one is good, but I mean, in theory, all of the like the flame spear and stuff, they all have their own like bonuses, right? And reason to use them. The teleporter. Oh, it's one of these. Do I gotta go fight him out on that sandy platform with all the quicksand? I feel like the quicksand's where we gotta go, chat. Nothing on the screen here. All right. Let's go see what we got down here. Seems like a very not good safe place. I don't know if I have enough food for this. It's not here. You haven't been here? Oh, I have. This will be something at some point. I can guarantee that. Whether it's like something we come back for later or not, I don't know, but it'll definitely be something at some point.
Grab him with all your might.
No, I'll show you my map in a sec. I want to see something like grab him and suck him off of the edge.
Tried to bury the goods and nearly buried myself. Oh, no one will find it here.
Bury? Shouldn't I be able to see there? Pretty vast location, yeah. As long as I know where it's a ballpark, we'll look around. There's no way it's just this fucking alabaster sword and that silver, right? That's terrible. Whatever. Alright, yeah, so map. Here's map. This is way above the F, actually. You're saying it's down below the F. So you're saying it's down here, not up here. I'm in the middle of the thing. Yeah, it's not there. Even further south. Yeah, I'll just go look right under the F. I mean, there's no teleporters. This is the only teleporter I can find. There should be another teleporter. I mean... that one's probably going to be like all the way over here, but... I mean, it could be, right? I mean, obviously if it's by a teleporter, it doesn't detect them that far away. I mean, it's fucking... I don't know, man. It's looking pretty far. I mean, it's just gonna be teleporters, but still. Yeah, you gotta go there, yeah. I think I'll go to that one next. Wait, right there. Through walls, yeah. Yeah, the Constellation Helmet goes even further and through walls, yeah. It's this right here. I'm gonna assume, maybe, I don't know. That looks like a big crab. The keg lord at the circus? Yeah, fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. I didn't like him because of the stab mechanic. I think the stab mechanic in this game is really, really, really bad. I think the stab mechanic in this game is terrible, basically. And I had fucking a hell of a time because of the way that mechanic works. Well, this doesn't seem good.
A stoneback crab.
Oh. I'm assuming the spear's in his back. Oh, this thing is huge. Holy shit. I'm taking more damage hitting him than I am him hitting me. Jesus. He's got a thing on his back. I don't know if I can, like... I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there and do damage to it. See what I mean? He's got, like, a red glowing thing on his back. There's got to be a mechanic to this. You gotta go up there? Yep. This is like the old crab. And then what, you gotta break the thing off of his back? Use your blinding flash? I haven't even tried. It looks like there's 3 things up there. Right. We gotta stagger him and then go up. Should have probably brought my petrification shit here, but... Okay. What am I supposed to... I guess just like... I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not right. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. I mean, maybe you're just supposed to break this shit off of his back, but... I mean, it wasn't like to go into the freezing time thing, so... Oh, that didn't feel good. Yeah, I definitely don't have a lot of food for this. Alright. You think I'm supposed to mine it? Like, do you think I'm supposed to mine the thing on his back? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's a thing here. Am I supposed to be mining that shit? Cling and stab. It wasn't giving me the option to cling and stab. Looks like force palm target. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. We'll mess with it. Cling and stab. So like crouch and cling on the like X's that it showed, I'm assuming. All right, let's try this again. All right, hold on. Cling with V. V. No. Now stab. So it's like a one-time stab thing? Do you have to stab each one time? Needs to be staggered first. Jump. Hello. Hello, game. And then V. V. Here's. E. Release. I'm so like lost in the sauce. I mean, that did no damage. Unless I'm just dumb. Need to position yourself right. Do I need to do a different hole, or can you do the same hole every time? V. I guess I was supposed to stay up there and maybe do damage. And then you have to do the different holes. It's really not that bad of a fight when you have the mechanics down. It's like every other fight in the game. It's just figuring out what the actual mechanic is. It's like the keg guy. He's irritating as piss until you figure out how to beat him. There's 3 holes opposite to those. Yeah, I got the other ones. Oh, dude, I was hoping to be in the air to prevent the fucking ground pound stagger that you get. Staggered. I guess you just have to keep doing it until you like do enough damage to get the thing. I guess there's just like a bunch of damage, and then once you do enough damage to that spot, it breaks it. Dude, when you're on the ground, when he accidentally falls, like, hello game. Dude, I hit like the same buttons like 3 times. It doesn't do anything. Am I doing this wrong? Hello? Once the yellow bar is full, you have to pierce. You just did it with a dagger? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, once you stagger, you go up there and you have either the option to stab or the option to pierce, right? Well, we're out of food, so... if we die, we die, and then I'll just do the fight next time with, like, at least a better understanding of what's going on. Right. Because we're gonna die. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm stabbing the shit out of this thing. Am I supposed to force palm it? Like, I'm dead. I'm sure there's multiple ways to kill it. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, they're on the other side. Never mind. Alright. It's gotta hit its weak spot. Please jump. So glad that the game just... why would you do that, game? Trying to use Q to hold on, but it decided that it was going to kick me off of the V. So this is all right. Try this again. All right, hold on. My guy's just like frozen in force palm. Like I can't do anything with him. He's just stuck in the force palm position. All right, let's try this again. Alright, that time I got up there, I stabbed the shit out of him a bunch of times. It didn't do anything. Also, I couldn't break the third... I couldn't break the third pots. Did you pierce the one? Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it again. I mean, like... Didn't expect him to come that far to hit me, but... Dude, he is just beating my ass right now. I'm fucking nailing Pierce. Okay, so that's basically the whole thing, right? So we've pierced him. We pierced him once. So now I've got to figure out. It looks like the other one that's spinning I've got to go for, right? Am I reading that right? Love to hit him. V. I clinged to him 5 times, man. Alright, now jump off before we take a ton of damage. I hit the cling button like 5 fucking times, man. The first time it did nothing. The second time it, it's a terrible fight. That was a terrible fight. That was a terrible fight. It was only a terrible fight because the buttons didn't work. Like that last time I broke the thing on his back and then Cliff stood up and I hit V, he didn't do anything. And then I hit V the second time and he crouched. And then I hit V the third time and then he clings. But then when he clings, he reaches forward and over clings, like instead of clinging where he's at, he leans forward and clings. So then he overreaches the spot that you're crouching on. And then you have to like crawl him backwards. And by that time, the whole crab is ready to stand up. And then you might get lucky enough to hit it one time. And then it throws you off of the back. It's like a terrible design. It's a terrible design because the controls fight you. Right? Like for me, anytime I'm playing and the controls are fighting me, I'm like getting really frustrated. But I think that at least they try something different with every fight, right? You can now find the spear, yeah, someplace, right? I think that it's definitely a frustrating fight. In the small buildings, yeah. I think that it's a frustrating fight, but I think that at least they're willing to try something different, right? And I think that's the important part, is not every fight is just to go in and just waylay the boss. I think because of that, it's at least them trying something. Should be on a weapons rack. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that when I get close to it, it'll give me the white dot. I need to go take something for a headache that I've had coming up. Ooh, red dye. Just one that I don't have. That'd be awesome. It is. That might be like one of the only red dyes I'm missing. Oh, that's rich orange dye. I thought that was red. Take that. Take that. I thought it was red. You got a headache? Yeah, I've had one since last night. Feels like it's kind of a sinus headache, so... I'll probably just take like, I'll probably just go take some Tylenol here in a second. Like after I find the spear. We'll find the spear, and then I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade it yet. Because I got to go get the items. But we can get the spear. And then I'll go tame the red horse. Since last night, it's way too long. Yeah, it happens. Right? It's outside one of the small buildings. Oh, I thought there would be like a wall thing here. I mean, it definitely looks like a cave, doesn't it? It is a cave. It isn't a cave. I thought it would be a cave. It's out in the open. Yeah, I was just seeing what that was. It's outside of one of these small buildings. Maybe it's up a level. Well, I mean, I think there's like more buildings up there. There it is. It's on my screen now. You can see the white rack. There we go. Bismuth spear. All right, thank you, Tora. And that was where the bismuth spear was. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, I think I needed bugs or something to upgrade it, right? Let's go look. Super handy to slow down enemies. Oh, does it do the slow thing that bismuth does? See what we need here. Yeah, let me go get some Tylenol real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, boys. You want to know the other thing that's like, how many legendary animals have you guys hunted? Have you guys been hunting legendary animals? Because like the biggest issue is they give you trophies, but a bunch of the trophies I can't put down in my house, so they just take up inventory space. Just hunting the cuckoo gear. I'm curious. I want the cuckoo boots, but I don't think. I think I'm still stuck by needing stuff. One Rokan. That the red horse?
Took you long enough to get here.
Cuckoo boots are easy to craft. I need the components. All I need is the components. Power cores, right? Yeah, you need the recipes. You need the recipes. You need the cores that come from doing like purifying everything, and then like these electrical components. Do you like the boots or no? Just got to kill those big mechs. I haven't been there to kill them. I haven't even been there to see them. Every single one of them has electrical components. So you're telling me I need to go to Delesyia for a little bit. Oh, all I need to do is make a cuckoo spear.
Oh, it's you.
Is that what you're missing? Yeah.
Admire real craftsmanship.
The downside is you're going to lose a lot of damage. No, there's still attack. You just lose the 2 core spots, right? You got Cuckoo Spear level 1, it doesn't look good. Cuckoo Spear level 1. What cuckoo? This?
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Yeah, you take the Cuckoo Spear and then you mix it with other things, right? So now that we've got the Cuckoo Spear, I can make this Cuckoo Bismuth Spear.
You got a problem with me?
Right.
This kind of work.
Now I have this, which has, I guess, 10 charges. Bismuth sounds better, yeah. So it says it's got 10. So I'm assuming it has 10 charges of Bismuth affinity. Can't do anything with it other than upgrade it. We can try it out.
Easy as it looks.
We can try it out, right? You lose gear slots? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have the ability to gear it, but it's supposed to be really strong, so we'll try it out. We'll try it out, right? All right, let's go here. We'll upgrade it.
Ah, are you want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
I have 7 artifacts. That's nice. Actually, before I get really crazy with it, I want to go here. I want to upgrade this. There.
Ventures next time you're here.
I wanted to make sure I upgraded that one time.
My hammer can forge.
Refine. Alright, so this thing's supposed to be good. I feel like the cuckoo gear is like, I don't know why, I feel like it's like an in-game sort of like gear mechanic system. Right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Anything you need. It's my masterpiece.
There, I think that's fine.
If there's hey,
All right.
if you're in a bind, you know where to find
Yeah, the
me.
Cuckoo Bismuth Spear is like better, yeah. I think that it's just like an in-game sort of situation. that you don't get from killing bosses. Yeah, I mean, you have to craft them. You have to find things. They're very weird. You could make the fire one, right? Like, you could make the fire one pretty easily, too. All right. Let's go to... all right. Have you made the boots, Tora? Are they nice or are they crap? Like, is it nice to get the extra jump and everything, or does it not really matter? They're crap. Okay. You jump higher, but you lose slots. Yeah, you swapped out to your skill XP ones. Well, I think that's the big one is like yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think right now for a lot of us it's like needing the XP. If you didn't need the XP, but I think for me, thought that might happen. Yeah, all the Bismuth gear has no slots. Let's see if we can tame this bitch with just... Honestly, our stats are pretty high. So we might be able to tame it on keyboard and mouse. I might not have to go to controller. Let's see. Question is, where is this fucker? Is it down below? Laser helmet might be good. Should only lose one slot. Yeah, I think it might be down here. I'm gonna assume it's in this hole. Yeah, I think it's over there. I think it's that horse over there by the white one. From what I know, the horse is red, right? Like blood red. Is that it? That's it right there, right? I think it's right there. I think it's this one, right? It's not this, right? This isn't the right one, right? This isn't it. That's not it. It would have way higher stats. Yeah, it would be crossed out if it was right. It'd have way higher stats. It's just so dark down here. Yeah, it should have like 3 of everything, like starting out. It's fucking red, I know that. I think it's that one. It's this one. Lose it, dude. I keep hitting the edge of my keyboard. God damn, dude. Yeah, I lost it. We're gonna get thrown. I kept like hitting the edge of my mat and having to pick up, and it just made me constantly be behind on the turn. Because he was just like constantly spinning. I might plug in my controller for this. I might plug in my controller. It's fucking much easier to do with the controller. It's like infinitely easier to do with the controller. Because what ends up happening is I overcorrect my mouse doing it this way. Because like if you start to fall behind, then you're like constantly trying to place like pickup to get behind. Oh, that was fucking good. There we go. This one's just got lower acceleration, right? Register and send stable. There we go. It's done. When does Demina come back? You can use her just depending on what you're doing. You just cannot, like have the main story selected. If you don't have the main story selected, there's a chance you can use her.
Isn't it time you headed back to the village?
But why? It's so lovely here. Look at these beautiful flowers and the huge trees.
The chief is looking for you.
Is he? Oh, I hope I don't get told off. I suppose I better get going.
Alright. I didn't realize it was nighttime. Man, there's like so many palmer leaves here though. This is a great spot. I'm gonna try to fucking find this bastard. To send her off to get the White Royal. Nunio. And she went AWOL. Yeah. She's kind of fucking weird. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try something really quick. Because I haven't done it. We're gonna go here. We're gonna swap this out to this. And then we're gonna go to here. And then we're gonna swap this to here. It's supposed to stop the rain, right? It did. Huh. Interesting. It really did stop the rain. That's interesting. That's cool. That's nice. That's a nice little thing to have, you know? Especially when you don't feel like dealing with the rain. I think it calls the rain too, right? Why did you swing that direction? I think it always swings to the right. Alright, hold on. We're getting so distracted. We're supposed to be like doing story and going to Delesyia, right? To try to... Well, I don't really need anything from there right now. Other than the backpack, but I don't think I'm ready to get the backpack. We're looking for a big friend. You're not the right color. What about you? You don't look right. Too dark, man. Where's this bitch at? Would imagine he should be down here by the water, right? There, maybe it's the star over there. Is that it? That one? That one looks right. Hey, buddy. Heard you're pretty. Huh. Need one more crocodile really quick. I think there's one over here. Oh, I must have took damage from something. Interesting. We'll get it later. All right. We got gloves. We got gloves from that, right? Just movement speed. Pale predator leather gloves. There we go. All right. So we got gloves from that alligator. All right. Wait, did it say they did anything? Didn't even bother to read and see what they actually did. It came at a 6. That's nice. It came at a 6. They're critical gloves too. A little bit less damage and defense than my metal gloves, but they're +2 critical hit rate. Crit gloves aren't bad. Yeah, they're crit gloves with 1 built-in lightning resist. Just like built into them. Nothing crazy, but I mean, crit for unarmed. Oh yeah, I guess it would be unarmed, right? So maybe if you were building a melee, like if you're building a fighting, like a fist build, yeah. Still though. All right. Now we are going to go. I need to do some of these. I need to finish up some of these. So since this one's literally right here, let's do this. Right, since it's literally right here, we'll just go there and do it. So we can knock out these witches, and then we'll do some. I'm in chapter 10. Just started chapter 10, right? I haven't done any of chapter 10, but we just started it. 10 already? Yeah. I mean, I don't know about already, but... You make it sound like I don't have, like, an insane amount of hours in the game. You're like, wait, and you're already on chapter 10? And it's like, woo! You know what I mean? Like... You're still in 9, yeah. You've been questing? I mean...
You stinking pride.
To be fair, I've been doing a lot of questing too, right? Like, transparently. I don't know, I could show you my quest log. Maybe you'd be surprised, maybe not, I don't know. I feel like if you saw my quest log, you'd be like, okay. Really? You want to do this? Gotta figure out how the, lands 15 counterattacks with a spear within 30 seconds. I feel like you'd have to like actively be trying to do that. It's definitely doable, but like with these assholes around here, right, with these guys, it's kind of a pain in the dick. I must have got the like kill 5 people without taking damage thing, because that one hasn't popped back up, right? You need a lot of people to be able to get the counter attack one, right? Like a lot to be able to do that with. The rest of these guys. Yeah, I'll show you my quest log here in a little bit.
Prepare to die. You a gladiator or jester? This is gonna chop you up so cold. Pathetic you are.
You have to do it without taking damage? I'm trying to understand. Like, there was no way that timer was out. Burn. I'm burning the shit out of this man. It's just not working. All right. Hold on, you guys. You guys might be able to do it for me.
Idol worship me. You're green as a mossy shit.
Just dodge but light attack.
I love you.
Dude, it like the downside with that spear is like if you the downside of that spear was like if you missed, it just went into a hit. It's a free counter, but it costs stamina. Dodge plus light attack. This is a guaranteed counter, but it costs stamina. Interesting. Is it like that on every weapon? I'll have to keep that in mind. Keep that in mind next time. Trying to work on it. It's just the spear that does it. How come I didn't get the one where it was like kill 5 people without taking damage on the spear? Even though I was absolutely doing it and it stopped showing it. Special weapon, Bismuth spear. Hold on. Wait, no, we have the Bismuth spear. Defeat 30 enemies with the Bismuth spear. Why did this not count? See what I mean? Like it says, special weapon, Bismuth spear. Defeat 30 enemies with Bismuth spear. 0 of 30. Oh, because I did it before, so I fucked that one up. We'll never be able to do that because we're using the cuckoo spear and not the regular spear. So unless there's another Bismuth spear, there's no possible way where we'll be able to do that, right? That's literally a fucked up attack. Like, that's literally fucked up. There's no possible way we'll ever be able to do it if this was the only one in the game. Yeah, I'm definitely using the cuckoo one, but I think there's a good chance we fucked up. Unless there's a second Bismuth spear someplace. What is this? Interesting. The cult is shooting at the assertion. We're all holding it. Yeah, but they're not there anymore at the Assyrian. Right? Remember, because we beat that. You can bash their spears off. So basically, if I want to go get one, I'll need to find people that have it and then just use shield bash. I'm sure there'll be more that show up someplace. Hey, plus if I don't get it, I don't get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna fucking care that much. If I get it, cool, and if I don't, whatever. I mean, it would have just been an easy one. Just -1 Abyss artifact, not a huge deal. That's what I mean. Like, I don't really care. Where's the chest? There should be a chest here someplace, right? Sucks to try to find it at night, but we'll see. I would say there's normally a chest, but I guess maybe not always. I feel like that it's like 99% of the time there's a chest in these places. Not 100, but definitely a lot. Definitely hard to find at night. Look around. I think you walked faster with the spear than I did with my sword out. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's not one here, right? Like, we'll go check up, but like the Delesyia area has like infinite mobs anyway. That's gonna be good for like just like upgrading and like farming like artifacts or whatever, right? Because that's basically what I need, is a ton of artifacts. They're like zombies. Yeah, I like that. Yep, I'm not seeing a chest, but again, it's night, so I could just be fucked up. All right. Go in here. Go to my cuckoo pot. Let's do... I wish those stacked, right? Like, I wish those like the shields, like, stacked. I know they don't, but or not the shields, but the scales. I wish they stacked. It would make things much easier. Where's this? Is it behind me? Where's the last place you checked, chat? You know? Give me some leaves. Leave me, baby. Give me leaves. I think there's leaves on it. Hard to tell. I don't think so, but we're gonna try to slam it in place anyway. My frustration knows no bounds, man, when it comes to this game and the movement sometimes. Put that in there. You can hold those at the top. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different ways to do it. It's not that I'm retarded. It's not that I'm retarded. It's that I just have issues on the keyboard with it. Like, trying to move it, like... You just hold it from the top and force palm it. I'll have to try that next time instead of jumping up there. Because I've force palmed them in before. But yeah, the force palm comes from the direction, right, that you have it palmed. So that would make sense. Like this. As long as I do it like this, it should force palm in, right? So as long as you actually have it on like the top or whatever, it should be fine. Is there another one? Oh, there it goes. I'll have to remember to hold it from the top. I think I only have like one more of these to do.
You've put the sanctum back in order.
Actually, I think the
abyss
only one I have left to
returned.
do is the spear, I think.
The strength of the abyss is not wicked. A force so pure has no will toward good or evil.
Yeah, I think I just have the spear
What
boss to
matters
kill.
is the intent behind those who use it. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Here's so I can actually see it. Being at night, it's much harder to see. I mean, it's basically the same pattern every time, but still. Right? Basically the same pattern every time, but still. Alright, so I think we're gonna go back to our base. We're gonna go back to our base and we're gonna sleep. I think I've got enough money and everything set aside now that I have a question. I don't know if you guys know or not. But like your resources you have at your camp, you can package them up and sell them. What is like max package size that you can do for food? Right? Like, because I have like 1 million food, like for camp food, and I don't need it. I'm assuming I can take it and I can package it up and then I can go sell it to a commodity dealer, but I can't remember if you sell it to a commodity dealer, if that money goes to you or if it just goes back to the camp. If it goes to you and I can sell 1 million food for a bunch of silver, then it might actually be worth my time doing it. But if I can only do like 1 million silver or like a million food, but I have to do it at like 10,000 a pop, right? Like per container, then it's absolutely not worth my time. What's my food situation looking like? Those are ingredients. Food situation's looking a little rough, chat. Provisions. We should probably make some food. Probably make some food. Let's see what we got in here. Don't need that. 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 I'll carry that. I'll carry that. We're gonna leave that in there for right now because I don't have one on one of my characters. My inventory situation looking like we're about to fill it. All right, let's go make some food. Right. Let's make some food, chat.
I thought today might hold something
Cook.
interesting, and I was right.
Let's go braised meat. Let's go filling braised meat. Make 84. That's 4 stacks. Let's do it. I really wish your food stacked out at more than 20 per stack when the raw ingredients stack out so much higher, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. Right, the other thing I want to look at while I'm here is what did these come out like? How much did we get? Wild ginseng did we get from the fertilizer? I heard somebody say they did this and got like a ton. I didn't get as much as I would like, but we'll make 4 seeds and we'll replant. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna make 4 ginseng seeds, right? So let's go to our inventory. Let's go to ingredient. Nope, right here. Let's go with use. Obtain seed. Use. No, don't fucking eat it, game. I need a bunch of these. Right? Maybe I have to put fertilizer on it like every day, you think? Do you think like the amount of days you put fertilizer on it matters? And how many of you guys have actually been like farming, right? We'll put fertilizer on it like every day we come back, and we'll see if it helps. The place looks wet, so I don't think it's like a rain issue. Never did the crops since the Apple Quest, yeah. Well, for some of this stuff, right? It's probably a good idea. Like, I'm gonna cut down those other 2 apple trees because I'm never gonna use them. But for things that are like a little bit more rare, I assume I can just cut these fucking trees down, right? It's like, I assume I can just fucking get rid of them, right? There. Now, let's go to these other ginseng. Let's make seeds out of the last 4. Because I think that we need a bunch of this to upgrade, I think, like our stamina or something. So let's do this. Plant seed. Yeah, it's raining right now, so I don't even have to worry about it. Then we're gonna go here. Plant this seed here. I wish you could just set somebody to auto take care of this, right? Like, I've got people in the camp that could go grab shit for me and bring it over here, right? Like, if I could assign one of my own people to, like, fertilize my crops and one of my people to, like, to just harvest them, that would be much better. Where's my shit pack? Where's my backpack? I know I didn't put it up. Where is it? The shit one. Fertilizer sprayer. Put that on. Aim. Nope. This. Nope. 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 How do I dude, trying to remember how to use stuff is such a pain in the ass. Wouldn't this be my backpack slot? I have it equipped. Is it Q? There it is. In the right spot. I think I'm doing this in the right spot. I'm out of fertilizer. Okay, so you just have to do it for like a second. Put the bow back on. Take the fertilizer pack off. That's fine. All right, I think we're good. I think we've got all the crops. I think we've got them all pooped up. All right, they're all pooped up, chat. Let's save. Everything is pooped up. What's wrong with this save? It didn't even have a name on it. Interesting. All right, map. Journals. Action quest. Witch. Watering plants in the rain. I was putting fertilizer on them in the rain. Basically, it's like watering them, but not really, right? It's similar. It's same, but different same. Did you think that I was really that smart? What is this? I mean, it sounds like what I would do, right? That's Revelation. I don't think that's the one I need to do right now. What's the other one? Is it Revelation? Journal? Which? Yeah, it's Revelation. Okay. So that's where we're headed, chat. Ooh, what's this? Well, that looks fun. Oh, you know what I need to do? Before we, like, get too distracted, which is, like, every waking moment of our time playing this game, we need to go figure out why this stopped and fix it, right? We need to do that first. We need to do this first. We need to keep our research going, right? Without the research, are we even gaming, right? Oop. Okay. Oop. That didn't work either. Oh shit, we're gonna hit that wall way too hard. Dude, that whole, like, slow time dodge, come out of slow time, really makes you move a lot faster.
Research for a better tomorrow never ends. Investing if you're ever in need of a...
It definitely, like, makes things much better. Where's the research halted? It's probably not even here, is it? Probably not even here. Journal. Is it in Demonis? No, it's... Gold vein research halted. Where did it halt at? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's close, right? It's close. Could have been worse. What's down here? They're literally just like... They're just crystals right there. That's nice.
Stopped again. Fiddlesticks.
What do you need? Like gold ores or something? I probably have a bunch on me.
That gleam! It's gold! Let me take just a sliver. I can resume my research with this.
What is your necklace made out of, douche
I'll be
nozzle?
sure to let the research director know right away.
He doesn't have any gold.
Your aid means the world to me.
What is all of this shit on his body? It's hilarious. It's literally hilarious. Stop looking at the assistant. Alright. We're gonna go try this spear on a boss. And we're gonna see how it does, right? So we're gonna go map. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go there. See how bad this is. It's a bit slow. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fucking terribly fun. I'm sure you could probably, I'm sure if you put like a bunch of attack speed on your gear, it would be better. Seriously. Like if you built into it, it would probably be much better. But we'll mess with it. How you doing, Sam? Can we not stand there? Nope. Okay, we're gonna fall. We're not gonna make this. This sucks. Yeah, there's no possible way. You know what? I'm fucking over it. Fucking over it. I hate the verticality sometimes. I love it, and I absolutely hate it sometimes. Because I'm lazy, and I'm like, I just want to go up, right? And I don't want to have to think. I don't want to have to do anything. I have a bunch of wine, I think. I think I sent somebody to go get wine. So I should have a bunch of wine that would trivialize this, but... Also, the one thing that trivializes this is just not trying to climb up things quickly. If you have like a sheer cliff face and you just take your time, you normally can climb a lot higher, a lot faster. Oh, seriously. Fuck right the fuck off. I will teleport to 100 different teleporters before I deal with trying to climb that again. I will go to the Sky Islands and jump before I deal with that shit again. I am that fucking stubborn. I am that fucking stubborn. What did you break, Saigo? I have a higher teleporter over there. I know I do. Must be this one. One of these is on the top. Like, one of these is on the top of one of the hills. I know that. So I can thank you for the baddies. I was like, one of these is on top of the hills. I know that for a fact. Stop here for right now. Not today. Lol. Yeah, we're not. Like, now that I know that I can do like the flying thing to like speed things up, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can clear such a big gap with all the stamina that I have that there's no reason for me to have to deal with the bullshit, right? Like, we can clear so much of the map that it doesn't even make sense, right? Hey, that looks like a friend, chat. That guy looks friend shaped. Need more fucking enemies, dude. Need more enemies to get the spear hit down. There's just not enough people here to do it. You know what I mean? There's just not enough here. Maybe if I go over here.
Witness the wrath of darkness.
Just need to hit as many of them as I can. As long as I hit enough people, it'll work, right? Why are you running away, you bitch? Alright, I guess we go fight the spear. Alright, let's see how it works. Let's go try this spear. Let's try our spear versus this spear. See how bad this is. Yo, what up, Antonio?
Kaur Rekpard. Vaktrak Thrakurhak. Thrak Pirkthra.
Oh, I should have flashed him there to try it. Should have flashed him there to see if it worked. I bet it would have. I don't know if I can flash from in here. I'd have to try it and see. Oh, dude, oh, fuck, I was doing there. Other than spacing out. Jesus. Maybe if I actually paid attention, this wouldn't be so bad. Right? Definitely trying to learn a new weapon at this time is an interesting play. Fucking dodging every time after I get hit. Every time he hit me, I dodged away in post. I think I dodged in the exact same direction he was, like, spearing towards, so even though I dodged away from him, I ended up getting hit. It's not a hard fight. You refine the spear some. I mean, I could probably just switch out to my own weapons. Right. Where is he? There he is. Okay, that was an unblockable. Yeah, since you put a ton of artifacts on them, yeah, I mean, because like my actual main weapons are so good, it's gonna take a lot for the spear to be, you know, as good. Where's he at? I was trying to dash through it, but I was too slow on it. I can't see with all the pillars. Dude, the game, that's such bullshit. I can't even see like where he's coming from. This is a interesting fight. I'm trying to slow it down, but it does the bug. It does the bug where when I try to go into slow time and it just like refuses. It just like throws the ring around me instead of slowing time down. I don't think this is a hard fight. I think he has like a bunch of bullshit mechanics. The hardest thing I think is going to be when he teleports and adds a bunch of additional people because you can't actually see where he's doing it. Like, that's probably going to be the hardest part of this fight. I should have tried to flash him there. I need to figure out how that works. Need to figure out how that flash thing works. I didn't even realize there were other guys on the screen. Where's he at? I don't know how you're supposed to flash that when it happens. I'm trying like some fun stuff. Like I'm just trying to mess around on this fight. Because I could probably just burn him out, but you know what I mean. Just wanted to try to have a little fun with it. Turn to the battlefield. Yeah, we should probably do that. I can't see. Like, I was just messing around. I probably could have killed him, but when it does the thing where it breaks your auto targeting and he flashes around the map, I feel like if you don't go slow, it's really hard to like figure out where his attack is coming from. And hello? Okay, I guess we're just not gonna auto target him right now. Or not, you know. It makes it really hard to like know which way to dodge when it comes to the attacks, right? It's just like a really weird, like, bad mechanic thing. And they use it quite frequently in the game, and that's where like slowing down helps. I should have tried to flash him there. Try force palm. Well, I think you can, you can like flash them out of the red attacks. But I'm pretty sure you can force palm them out of it too, right? I waited too slow on that. Yeah, supposedly when he does like the red, that's like lets you know that you can like use the flash and like blind them out of that attack. But I've just not had a lot of good times with it. Flash is for the blue attack, as far as you know. I was reading chat there. The problem is you have to be so close to be able to use blinding flash, right? Like, in order to be able to use blinding flash, you have to be insanely close. That's my bad. I dodged too early and I got punished for it. Because I was trying to go in for a palm. I'm dead. He fucking speared me, lol. Dude, I'm literally just playing around on this boss. Like, I'm not even trying, so. Oh, come on. You snare force palm on the circus boss? What'd you do with snare? Just force palm and then what? Just shoot through the... Like, shoot the beam at him or whatever? I mean, I think messing with the skills... Like, getting the skills down in the game is realistically what makes the game much easier. I should have paid attention to the fact there was, like, multiples on the screen. Oh shit. Yeah, the issues I had with him were, oh, I can't see. The issues I had with him were, just getting the stab to actually work the way I want. I don't know where this man is. I literally was like, I like couldn't see him, and I looked over at chat for like just a second, and then I looked down on my map to try to figure out where he was on the radar. And by the time I figured out where he was on the radar, I was like, dude, I'm taking all of this damage for no reason. I love it because, like, just trying to mess around at this point. Hitting with force palm's a pain in the dick sometimes, man. Like, I'm trying to hit him with force palm, but I'm dead. We'll do it again. Dude, I like took half of his health off that first hit. I'll just have to pay attention. I just want a clean run, right? Like, it's all I want is just like a nice, clean, easy run. I didn't even see him put the other guy on the map that time. Again, I didn't see him put the other guy on the map. I'm just missing him do the shadow figures. Just messing up. Force palm should chain into a combo. Or catch like animation recovery frames, yeah. Just messing up. It's fine. I can brute force him if I want, but I don't want to brute force him, right? I want to beat him in a fun way. Alright, can we nope? I've hit like the lock on. Should have force palmed him there. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I should have force palmed him there. Can't see. That is one thing I can say about like a lot of the gears. Having too many gears makes it impossible for you to see what's going on bosses. Thought I had more time on that. Some of this fight is just paying attention to when he puts the guys on the screen. You know what I mean? Like paying attention to when the smoke figures come up, like when he dashes. That's most of this fight. I want to try to parry him again, but I don't think I'm going to. I think he's going to have too many smoke figures on the screen. Where am I even running to? Dude, my guy is just like randomly running in directions that I'm not pressing. It's a fun fight. I just didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to just brute force it. I wanted to try to have fun and figure out some of the combos and pay attention to what he was doing. Because I think, like, once you get far enough into the game, it's very easy to just brute force everything. I think it's very easy to just brute force them all. Must be a teleporter over there. All right, let's see what's here. There's got to be a chest here, right? We still have to do the thing. Here's his spear. The spear! Dark Pursuit. I'm sure Dark Pursuit is the one you get from it. That's a cool looking spear. I have so many spears. Probably a pierce. It's probably a pierce move, right? Coolest spear you've seen so far. Warden of Darkness, it's a finisher. Finishers are okay. Finishers are one of those things where, like... Oh shit, that's pretty nice. The downside is you have to kill something to activate it, right? You got a spear right here. That's hot. That's not bad. I think you could stack. It's for ad clear. Yeah, I think you could stack a bunch of finishers on one weapon. And then as soon as you killed like one enemy, it would just evaporate everything. That's cool. It's definitely cool. Could you put it on a bow? Like once you killed an enemy with a bow, then it just like proc that from location. That could be fun. Like as a bow main, you can't? Yeah. Alright, you think there's a spare chest around here? Finishers are for melee only. Still, I mean, one can hope, right? One, two, three. Gotta find the pieces. Gotta find the pieces, chat. I think we've got one more massive boss to do. Do you think there's a chest in these waterfalls? This feels like a big chest situation. Let's get over here. Hello? See, I love this. This is my favorite. I can't press W to go up. I can't jump to get off of the wall. Like it's just that one spot in the wall that like halts all of your movement. It's just like, why? You know what I mean? Like, just why? The one spot just halts all movement. You're too low on the ground, doesn't let you press anything? Yeah. It's just like, ooh, catch. What are you? Or like I can't walk off of that ledge right there. It's just like the weird physics issues, right? Just really weird physics issues. All right, moving along. Gotta find the other piece, right? We're missing the battery. The battery is here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Interesting place to put it. Wasn't looking there, you know? Alright. Very interesting there's not a secret chest. Alright. Shred and Hexborn, those are nice. I mean, they're good to, like... I'm not going to use either of them, right? But they're good to, like, modify with. Like, re-roll. Just doing, like, well, once over, you know what I mean? See if there was, like, some vines I missed, or maybe a little crawly hole. Not seeing anything, though. Yeah, not seeing anything. What's that? That's gold. Which is, like, different than silver. Oh, it might be because I'm using my... Might be because I'm using this, right? I wonder what that is. Oh, that's probably the teleporter, right? Let's be honest, it's probably the teleporter. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. If there's something here, it will stay lost. It will stay lost to the annals of time. We do not need it. It will be lost annals. Hello. All right. Let's go here. Open. Cuckoo pot. We want this. And then we want that. Move you here. And then we want you. Much easier. Much easier that way. Then we'll stick you in this hole. Where? Here? There? Stop moving all over the place. I haven't readjusted you. Jesus. Fucking drunk man driving a cube right here. Alright. I think that was our last one. I think that all we got left is like the one big boss, right? I think there's like one big boss that you have to fight after you like fight like all three of the pieces, right? I think there's like one big boss.
The sanctum of revelation.
They put jiggle physics on her boobs? I didn't see that before.
These places keep the abyss's power pure.
Did they
and
patch that
steady.
in?
It is the abyss's nature to spread.
Did they
its
talk to the
power
team at
wider.
TFD and patch in some jiggle?
Such growth appears as an artifact, but it is our duty to see they are never misused.
Ator? That'll be a fun fight.
May your strength be
Good
guided by
patches.
your
Just a little
beliefs.
boob jiggle, right? Little boob jiggle is a good thing. Everybody keeps talking about this mini skirt. Do I need to go get the gear? Like, do I need to go get the outfit for her? I feel like at this point I need to go get it. I feel like I don't have a choice. If you use her, I plan on using her some. I plan on upgrading her and using her. Can't be bothered to. What up, bro? I think you taking your whole outfit off is better. I mean, kind of is. What'd you change your name back for, Ro? How's life been? Have you picked this up yet? Have you picked this game up yet? It's fucking way too dumb good. Better uniformity. That makes sense. It's much easier, like, especially when you're trying to like build a brand or mess with it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, you need to go with the skirt. All right, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna check these waterfalls. I feel like this is a big waterfall situation. You'll have to tell me where the skirt is, guys. I'll go buy it. Oh, there's two here? There's two here? All right. If it's big skirt situation, then we'll get big skirt, right? What's this? Are you free? Is this just a give to me for free sitch? There's got to be fires not lit? Question mark. It's got to be fires, right? Didn't want to have different names going on. That makes sense. Stack rocks, big to small. What rocks? Is this like an Asmongold situation? What rocks? Been on WoW, dude. I heard the new WoW X pack was like pretty good. No idea. That's why you got to go get it. So I know. So here's what we'll do. We'll go get it after this. As soon as I figure out the big rock to small rock situation here. There are rocks I can carry around. I guess I need to place them here, right? And they're gonna have like maybe like flowers and leaves and shit on them. I think this is too far outside, right? I feel like this is too far away. I feel like they should be in the immediate vicinity. How are you enjoying the WoW X pack? You come here. This might be a judge's retarded situation, and we deal with this place later. Because I cannot see rocks to save my life. Dude, loving it so far. That's what I like to hear, man. I like to hear you guys are enjoying like expansions on your game, right? Yep. This feels like a not right now situation. Cuz I'm not seeing, right, like I'm not seeing rocks. I'm using my lantern. It's not showing me rocks. So it's in the shrine area. I mean, if I was any more in the area, the balls would be touching. How are you enjoying this? Dude, very much so. It's a slow burn. It's definitely a slow burn, which I hate to say like games are a slow burn, but this is definitely a slow burn. But once you get it, like once the game clicks and you start having fun with it, it's fucking awesome. It's a single player MMO, essentially. Unless it's this one stone. Okay, so these stones say carry. Okay. So no co-op? Not right now. Not that I've seen, at least not right now. They've talked about how they plan on adding some type of like co-op eventually, but right now it's pure fucking, it is pure fucking single player. Is that not right? Oh, it was right. Okay, there we go. They're like 3 to 4 stones. Don't remember the exact location. We found them. I saw the stone the first time, and I thought like carry was to like put it up, right? Not to like find it. So it's closer to Oblivion. It's basically it's basically like Oblivion, yeah. It's like Oblivion mixed with like Red Dead mixed with like GTA. Hope it never gets co-op. I'm okay with it having like an optional co-op, right, where you could invite your friends in if you want. But I don't want there to be servers for the game. I think servers would be bad, but I mean, like there's like faction. It's hard to explain. Basically, anything that you could want in a game, it has. Like that's like the best way to explain it. So like anything that you kind of enjoy in your games, right? It's got. They could do like a similar like to Elden Ring. They could. I think as long as the co-op was an optional feature and not something that was like mandatory, and the game wasn't like balanced around like co-op, then I think it's fine. It's like Witcher 3 meets like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's really hard to explain what this game is. And I think that's why it's so good right now. You like Code in Exile hosting servers its revenue stream? I mean, maybe. I think this game is like really, really, really good.
You want to keep going? Get it! Prepare to die.
The game is so good. It's just hard to explain. It's just hard to explain what it is. I'm trying to get like counterattacks with my spear, but every time I keep running into fucking archers, man. It's definitely a tech marvel because they paid a lot of attention to the little details. Yeah. Elden Ring isn't balanced around co-op. Yeah, I think as long as they don't try to balance it around co-op and they just like they continue to function the way it has been, I think the game will do well. I mean, the game is very good. It's just trying to get to the point where it's good. There's just so much to learn because
Come on, search faster. Can't you see I'm looking for
there's so much to learn because there's so many systems.
Live out our days carefree.
Basically, every system from any other game is in here. Pretty sure there's a treasure here. Right? You think we'll get the sparklies? I mean, they were looking for a treasure, right? They've been developing it long enough. Well, I mean, I think this is what happens when you have a game that you fully planned on making an MMO out of and then decide that you're going to turn it into a single player experience. I think that it was a big gamble and a big risk for them. And I think that personally so far from how well it's been received, I think it's paid off. I think that like taking an MMO and turning it into a single player game was like a massive risk, right? I feel like that was a massive risk. And a lot of companies would have been like, no, we've already Witcher 3's good comparison. Yeah. I just think that taking a game that was an MMO, realizing that it either wasn't the time for an MMO or it wouldn't have succeeded as an MMO, and then making the changes and turning it into a single player MMO experience that basically rivals that of a game like Skyrim was the right play. I think it was a tough call to make. But I absolutely think it was the right call. I need fucking... light. I don't think these waterfalls have anything. Players, they need the cost. That's not what I wanted. I didn't even know that you could accidentally pull your bow. Taking away from BDO too much. Yeah, I think they did a great job with this. It was an MMO. Didn't do too well. I mean, a lot of people still play it. People make, I mean, it makes decent money. I think it has an okay revenue stream. It's just not everybody likes the predatory monetization. They could have done the gearing system a little better. Yeah, I mean, I think they could have done the gearing system a little better. I think that the gearing system for this game, the whales keep it going. I mean, that's basically the same shit that happens with games like TFD and stuff, right? Honestly, the only issue I have with the gearing system in this game, transparently, is I think it either needs a transmog or they need to come up with a way to pay to win runs games. Absolutely, they need to come up with a transmog or some way to like move your upgrades from one weapon to another, because all of the gear in this game is basically cosmetic, right?
I can't sleep right now.
What do you mean I can't sleep right now? I thought they said they got rid of that.
I can't sleep right now.
Didn't they say they got rid of that bug? I thought they got rid of the fact that Cliff was like narcoleptic, like he couldn't sleep. I thought they got rid of that. So we'll just wait. You rested enough? I could have swore they said they got rid of the ability, like the inability for you to wait. Well, this sucks. I mean, I don't really want it to be nighttime while I'm doing stuff. It's actually really kind of frustrating. Ram. Sorry. Was checking something. All right, I guess let's sell some crap. Let's sell some crap and then we will
Come to the right place.
Oh. Wait a minute. Didn't I make a bunch of food earlier? Chat, didn't I make food? Hold on a second.
You want the finest work? Wear your armor like a work of art.
Found switching quests might help with that bug. Oh, that might be a good idea. Didn't I make a bunch of food earlier? Didn't I make braised meat? Where did it go? Did I like reload a save or something on accident? What the shit? Like, didn't I make like 70 or 80 braised meat? Reset and it worked back for you? Okay, I'll have to check it out. Didn't I just do this? I did reload a save. When did I reload a save? I don't know. We literally did this. We literally did that. Horse? Still got the horse. Did the sanctuary. Did the gold quest? What happened? Bro, what happened? Literally, what happened? Dude, I think I'm like having an actual fucking like aneurysm. Oh, we can get rid of some of these. Let's carry some of this on us. Needed these for a quest for somebody else. We'll deal with that. Dude, I literally think, let's get rid of like 100 of these. Let's get rid of 150 of those. That's starting to clog up my inventory. This, that. Doesn't need to be in there. Personally, I played Witcher 3. Just have to wait for Witcher 4. And then have WoW and Elden Ring. Dude, it sounds like you've got tons of shit to play. I mean, I have tons of games too. That's like half of the fun. I'm planning on going back and playing The Last of Us again. Because I haven't played it in such a long time. Psycho, thank you for the beaties. Alright. Let's try this again.
I can't sleep right now.
Yeah, we'll switch quests. Quest. Journal. Faction quest. The witches. We gotta go talk to the witch of strength anyway. So we'll deal with that. Let's try sleeping again, see if it's still messed up.
I can't sleep right now.
That's really interesting that I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. Go here. We'll make these guys eat the eggs that they just produced, right? My fucking farm animals finally grew up, chat. I have no idea what caused it. Maybe it was just overloading them with food. I think it was literally just overloading them with food. Honestly, I think I tossed a bunch of food in, and that was all it took. Can they eat these? Can they eat these horns? Interesting. Still need to finish like Rebirth, Horizon. Yeah, dude, I haven't done Horizon. I need to finish the second Final Fantasy game. I got really far in it, and then I just kind of like fell apart. Like I just didn't really care. I was like busy grinding it and shit off stream, and then I just got to a point where I was like, dude, I just couldn't care. Crisis Core in-game bosses are insane.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm just gonna get rid of this alabaster sword. It's nothing as far as I'm concerned. We're at 212. I think it's basically where we have to be for right now, right? Alright, we good?
Blood is thicker than water.
I guess let's go talk to this witch, right? Let's go talk to this witch. Where's she at? Which one is she? She's this one? We haven't seen her in a while, have we? Let's go talk to her. Let's go talk to this witch. Your parents had some health issues. Are they okay now? Is everything okay? Please turn around. Please, please. I hate my life, chat. I should just give up on this climbing thing. It's just not for me. Right? It's just not for me. Like, climbing and me just don't get along. I get too frustrated. And then I just can't climb. It's just not in the cards for me. Right? Oh, she has that $1,000 book. Maybe I need to go sell some gold. Maybe I need to go sell some gold bars before I like finish up with her. Because I haven't bought the $1,000 book yet. And I know I don't have 1,000 coins on me right now. Right?
I'm glad you made it back safely. Thank you for lending your help. I was right to trust in you. Sometimes
You get that BP for
a
free
witch's
from the
power
Sanctums?
feels more
Do you
like
really?
shackles. Having strength, yet being unable to use it freely is...
Isn't it the holographic
frustrating.
seller? I have no idea. I'll have to look.
But the world's laws are immutable. What can one do?
I don't even know what this holographic
Makes me
seller
a little
is.
envious of you.
Is it like a vendor that you can just take around with you?
So, do a great deal of good for both of us.
You can summon him anywhere? I mean, that's nice. I don't know what it is.
Welcome.
Buy.
Is there something you seek?
No, it's for this. Yeah, communicative pack blueprint. Is that what it is? Is this the vendor? It says knowledge acquired 1 of 1. It says I already have it. I already have this. Has like a 30-minute cooldown. Yeah, I've already got it though. Sanctum drops something else. Well, I already have whatever this is. It drops a 999 plus pack. What the fuck's that mean?
You've come along.
There's a bigger
See to it
backpack you can
return
get?
alive.
All right. That's what you figures. It's a bigger backpack. You probably had it. Didn't have to buy it either. Wait, there's a bigger backpack, so I don't have to be sitting here worried about backpack slots? Is that what you guys are saying? Protector of the Abyss. All of the witch's tokens have been acquired. You didn't have to buy it either? No, it's not a bigger backpack. Okay. Just your personal seller. Yeah, maybe I have the blueprint for it already. You can just get rid of junk anywhere. Yeah, I bet I just haven't. I haven't like made it because it's a cuckoo pack, right? I probably just haven't made it. Yeah, I probably just haven't made it. You want to do this, bitch? That's what I thought. He didn't know. What? And then as soon as I shit talk him, he fucking kicks my ass from the grave. It's the way it would work, right? Vitality. Well, where's his thing? I don't see it. Maybe it's in the ground. You've been using him? Yeah, maybe I need to buy him. Must be stuck in the ground. Either that or it's that over there. Where is it? Is it this? No. I don't know where it is, chat. I lost it. It'll go to the thing. It'll go to my box. I don't need to sit here and worry about it. It'll go to my box. So basically I just need to craft the pack. Yeah, see there when it was sealed. I knew I didn't have to worry about it. It'll just seal it itself. Don't hit the branch and fucking die. All right. What the fuck? What is this bitch doing? She says come here. I don't have anything that says wait. The door should open, right? Where the fuck is she at? What is going on here, chat? What the fuck is going on here? You think you're gonna teleport away and come back to get her to like show up? Because, I mean, it said just meet with her here, and it's got the X here. I feel like you would just like walk up and she would just be like, "Ah, you're here." How to break in her door again? Oh, it says like knock or something, right? Maybe you got to put all the pieces in her door. Maybe it would help if I just wasn't in such a rush, you know? Boy, he is like aggressively inserting these, isn't he? Like, I didn't expect him to be going this hard. Like, I mean, he's like slamming them in there. Hey, there's a chest here. Obviously, we're gonna steal this. No lube all fours, dude. He didn't even spit on the door. What did we get here? Icewing plate cloak. What's that? Fire resist? Does this thing look cool? Does it look cool? It doesn't look terrible. Wow, it's got like big ass wings on the back. That's a look. You think it like opens up when you're like, that's a look. I don't hate it. I don't know if I like it. You know, I don't hate it for sure. They're kind of wings, kind of like wings. Maybe not with this outfit, but definitely, I don't hate it, right? I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Hold on. Hello? I'm just gonna... Just kind of looting your house really quick. Just ignore me. And try to... Just do like a little... Excuse, just a little sneaky sneak past here. Okay. Guess we'll talk to her since I can't walk around her because the game like forces you in a radius away. I think it does it so the camera has room to move and do what they want.
Stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you. It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you.
You think it's the cloak that I grabbed?
Be sure to treasure it.
What was it? What says something not too flashy, but what was it? Do you think it was just the cloak? Must have just been the cloak. Anything else in here? Must have just been the cloak. Oh, what's this? What the fuck is that? What is that? I have no idea what those numbers mean. I mean, I'm not counting them, right? It doesn't really matter. All right, I'll count them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's 15 per row. 15, 1, 2, 3, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 107. I don't know what that, I don't know what that means. Okay. I guess we go back out the door. There's something here for me. Maybe it's the shit I put in the door. Yeah, it must have been the cloak. Still though, cool cloak. Okay. Map. Journal. We're at 21 of 22 on the witches. So there's obviously another witch challenge that we haven't done. I don't know what it is. Seal of the Pitch Black Darkness. Darkbringer. I wish you could scroll down and see what all you get. I wish you could scroll down and see what all you get. Darkbringer's probably going to be cool. I don't really care about Ator's gear. He's like a Beloth level boss. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. This will be fun. What state am I in that I cannot teleport? Darkbringer could be a cool looking weapon. Problem is, even if I get a cool looking sword, I can't use it, right? Ex Marie was your favorite? We beat her already, right? Overwhelming being. Across the continent, Pyrel works entities that far surpass ordinary threats. Make thorough preparations before facing them. Do you think that's who we're getting ready to fight? Alright. Let's go beat our head against the wall, right? Probably gonna take quite a while before we probably gonna take quite a while before we figure out what the attack pattern is, so let's do it. So he's a flying boss. Try to figure out what he's doing. Those balls look like they're a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna take my time until we know what he's doing. Rolled too early. Oh god damn, dude, he hits hard. Jesus Christ. Dude, one hit basically took out all of my health. Holy shit. It would be nice if my guy would, like, lock on him. It would be nice if, like, when I rolled through him, since I'm locked on him and I turn my guy around, when I start hitting, he, like, does a 180 and just, like, goes into Narnia. This is gonna be a fun fight. This is gonna be a fun fight. So far, his attacks aren't bad. Like, so far, his attacks aren't bad. That was my bad. I thought that I'd missed it. I really... Watch my attacks, chat, and you'll see. Like, I just attacked the wrong direction. See what I mean? Like, half of my attacks just went off into Narnia. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah. half of my attacks just go off into Narnia because of the way the camera does. So, like, I would have staggered him probably earlier, but they just go the wrong direction. Because of the way the game's, like, auto-targeting works. What up, New? Need to stop, like... Yeah. Can I parry that? Oh, I can. Nice. So I can parry that. That's good to know. I just gotta go into, like, into slow motion so I can heal. I'm doing good, New. How are you doing? I can't parry this. Let's see. Oh, fuck. That's like an immunity damage phase for him. I can't see. Literally can't see because of, like... I bet I could have parried those. I bet I could have parried those. The, like, because of the light. Well, you guys can see. I don't need to explain everything. But basically, I couldn't see because of the trees everywhere. It was just so bright that I lost all visibility. I think this is a very doable fight. I think I can do this without really even needing to res. Just got home running some errands now, drink some coffee, smoke a little. I think this is a very doable fight. The biggest issue I'm going to have is just being able to see through, like, some of the... That was me waiting too long. This is a very doable fight. I can probably do it without a res, honestly. I didn't mean to double hit him there. I'm just trying to, like... I was hoping that was going to stack. I can't see. They need to not have arenas with all these pillars. They're super irritating. Also, his, like, immunity phase when he goes into those red attacks while you're already into the combo. Super annoying. Could be going into a stagger here soon. I can't see. I literally can't see. It's doable. It's easily doable. I just can't see. Between the pillars and a bunch of stuff, it's just I can't see. I'm definitely dashing too early on some of that, but that's my fault. Right, like me dashing is my fault. I just got to get into using Force Palm early. Usually doing some Gemini that it can't do, times another 5-page feedback to Google engineers. 5 pages is insane. I guess I'll dodge to the, like, I'll go right, or I guess I'll dodge. I'm trying to get the lock on, and the lock on won't lock unless you start moving. What is going on with the camera angle there? I should have tried to flash that to see if it would work. I need to heal. No idea why I wasn't able to dodge that. Yeah, this is going to be a good fight. This is going to be a good fight. When we get it, it'll look good. right? Like when we get it, 1-page docked a few months ago. Delesyia, and I even gave him the fix. Dude, as long as you're giving the fixes, it's gonna make it even nicer. I'm having issues with like trying to do the overhead slam and trying to imbue it with fire. Sometimes it just doesn't take. Like sometimes it does for sure, but other times it just refuses to take. I should have enough spirit. Like, as far as I can tell, I should have enough spirit. Oh, that's a double, okay. We'll do this to get some spirit back. I can't do anything there. That's just pure damage. That's just my bad. No, I think it's just sometimes you won't get one. Like, it's not guaranteed that you get them. Yeah, it's not guaranteed that you get one. So like sometimes you'll make a run and you just won't get one. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get them. Try to go left of the entrance. Yeah, Thor seems to have better luck doing that. I did that too early. That was my bad. I literally rolled too early. That was 100% my fault. I can't see. Don't get caught in that attack animation. I get caught in attack animations too often. Like, let's see. Oh, okay. How about we hit him? Thank you. Maybe hit him. Thank you, game. Can I use? I'm getting a drink. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. I was hitting to do like my overhead slam, and it would like just do like like a little stick, and then it would like do a right hand hit, and then it would do like a little stick, and I'm like, after doing it 2 or 3 times, I'm like just hammering the buttons over and over again, and the game's just doing whatever it wants, and I'm like, okay, dude, I just staggered him. I don't even care. It gets really irritating. Just like when I saw him stagger and then I tried to roll, but my guy rolled away instead of towards him because of like a weird control system. So then I lost like half of the window. I think it's gonna be a good fight. Like because I've got all the mechanics down. Unless he changes like halfway through, or unless he has a second or third phase. I have all the mechanics down. Now it's just executing, right? Just executing through the phases and not having the game do something that I don't want. That's gonna be immunity. I need to go into stamina, or not stamina. I need this for spirit. I'm just out of spirit. I'm just purely out of spirit, so like I need spirit back. So I can do some other stuff on him, right? Need more spirit. Like, we're really low on spirit. That was my bad. I should have double dashed. That was also my bad. It didn't go into slow-mo. I was trying to get into slow-mo and it just did the bug. They're gonna do a second set. They're flashing in the air. Is that bugged? Like, are they supposed to be up there flashing? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I didn't mean for it to double dash. I literally can't see. It's got my camera angle set so far away. I can't see. I'm gonna revive on this and just hope it fixes my camera angle. That shouldn't have been my death. I've been literally blocking and dodging every attack. It literally messed up my camera angle. See what I mean? Like, it's got my camera angle set like a mile away. I can't. I don't know what's going on. Because his attacks haven't changed. Do the orbs just hang there? I think it's bugged. I think the orbs are bugged. The ones in the center, I don't think they're supposed to be like that. I think it's an actual bug. I hated to use a revive on this, but like something is going on really weird with the camera angle right now. I think the orb's bugged. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to attack. It's really weird. That was like that dash. I've dashed that dash like through that like so many times. I just got the timing off. See how like see, okay, we didn't want to hit him with any of those anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those that are like bugging in the air. Can't see through that pillar. I got hit because I couldn't see. Fucking headache during Beloth because the mages flew in. I had the mages fly in during mine too. It's a fucking headache, yeah. I think it has something to do with the orbs that are floating in the air. The biggest issue in a lot of these fights is like the pillars, the camera angle, and a few things like that, because like if you watch, I hit almost all of my timings. When I that was my bad. As soon as I say I hit almost all of my timings, I fuck it up right afterwards, but basically most of the time where I miss my timings is because I just can't see, so you're just kind of like guessing. That was my bad. I haven't seen him use that attack very often. But a lot of times you just can't see. So you're like just trying to guess. And you're like, okay, is it 2 seconds or 3 seconds from when like he jumps in the air before the like hit comes down? Like going behind that pillar is so irritating. But you can't just hit cap lock. Like for me, I can't just hit cap lock at the beginning of the fight because you have to physically move before you can like target him. That was my bad. Like before I can like lock onto him. How's Scoob's doing? Need spirit. See, I can't see. I don't know, maybe I should turn down like some of the bloom effects, right? Like maybe I should turn down some of my effects so they're not so cinematic, because it's basically just a white screen and then I just have to guess on when the dodge is. That was my bad. Unless you guys just have the same thing and I'm just being a whiny bitch. Hello? Dodge too late, I think. Now I'm just like messing up to mess up. I had all these dodges and shit timed early, like really good, and now I'm just messing up to mess up. Taco Tuesday, how's the game, man? Game's going good. Just trying to have fun with it. Trying to have a good day. Didn't expect that to be that fast. I think if I could have got him his 4th time there, we could have probably staggered him. Please calm. I can't see. I'm just guessing on when to move. Just trying to guess on when to actually dash. Is there a setting I can turn on to like turn down the like fucking glare? There's got to be a setting that can do it, right? Do this for right now. I shouldn't have double dashed that. No, get out of there. Oh, he's still attacking with the orbs. There's like a fourth attack with the orbs after his fourth hammer. I wasn't ready for it. That was my bad. I should have rolled forward and I rolled backwards because I took damage earlier. Just messing up. I'm literally messing up when I don't need to, and then because I'm messing up when I don't need to mess up, it's causing me issues later on. Like, I hate how half of the time when I go to use the overhanded smash, sometimes the game will just not register that's what I'm doing, and it will just register a regular hit and it locks me into a combo. Because all I want to do is the overhead smash. Like, that's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. Like, all I want to do is that, because look how much stagger that puts on him. See, I wanted an overhand smash there, it didn't. So then it locked me into that combo. So then when I did do my overhand smash, he was already... I was already, like, hurt. And then that next time, I tried to, basically, the next time I tried to like use my X so I could heal and get some stamina back, and it did like the glitch on that. So I literally can't see. There's got to be something to turn the bloom down. Anyway. It was a good run. 2 gold bars and a bounty target. Dude, we'll take that. That's fucking money, right? I'll take that. I think as much as I want to do this, right, like without using revives, I think that there's just a bunch of stupid bullshit that goes, and I just need to just deal with it and just be happy with beating it. Like my overhead smash there didn't take. Didn't take there either. Made me go into a combo again. And I'm taking a little damage, like, on this, like, dodge. That one I didn't dodge near fast enough. Yeah, that one I fucked up the dodge completely. I've parried that before, but the parry didn't take that time. All right. We're just gonna do it. I just need to stop fucking around. All right. Fucking kick, dude, I'm about to break my fucking mouse, chat. I hit to do the overhead slam every fucking time. I'm dead. It's so infuriating. Sometimes I'll do this and I'll fucking like cap his damage, right? And I'll get him to like... I'll get him to like stagger within the first 30 seconds, right? And then other times it just won't work. Yeah, I just gotta deal. Yeah, I just can't do it. At this point, I think trying to do a gameplay strategy where you need to hit with the overhead slam. Fresh eyes. I just need to stop trying to go with the overhead slam. Even though I know it does more damage, I just need to stop doing it. Because it messes up and then it locks me into a combo that I don't want to be in. And I take a bunch of damage. The other one is just, when he comes to that big hit, I need to just try to time it the best I can. Because most of the time I can't see. Because there's too many of the bright trees, plus the glowing hammer, plus the balls, plus the lasers, plus too much like bloom and volumetric lighting. It makes my whole screen just a mess of light. And I can't, like, I just can't, I cannot physically see what he's doing. To like, try to time it, like, I can't see it. So when those happen, I'm just gonna have to understand that if I mess up, there was not much I could do, right? Like, I can tell when I'm playing bad, and I can tell when the game is causing me to have an issue, right? So I just need to understand and not be hard on myself when it's like not my problem and it was the game that did it. I waited too long. I was trying to roll through it all at the same time. That was my bad. I think I can beat it, Skippy. This is just one of the in-game fights, right? Plus, I'm just somebody who's really hard on themselves. I'm hard on myself, and then I get really mad when the game messes up. So like when the game messes up and it's not me, I can't really hide my frustration. Because it's really hard to hide my frustration over something that's not my fault. You know what I mean? I can't see. I'm just gonna use my health revive because I literally couldn't see. Like there was nothing I could really do there, even though I'm reviving way too early. I literally couldn't see. That was my bad. I literally rolled the wrong direction. We'll get it eventually. I'll just deal. Right. That should be damage. Oh my god. I have my fucking mask on and not my I had my mask on and not my my circlet. So it just tried to freeze him. Because what I was trying to do there was, I know I have that circlet and it's just chip damage, right? It's not a lot of damage, but it's chip damage. And I was like, well, while I'm hitting him, I'll just do the chip damage from my circlet. But I had the mask on, so it didn't work. Also, let's look at my settings for a second. What do you think I need to change to get rid of the bloom? Do you think it's like the lighting? Do you think it's the volumetric fog? Maybe it's this effect quality. Maybe I can turn this down to like medium and see if that maybe makes it a little better. I can turn the fog down too. Let's try turning the fog down too while I'm at it. Did this just like crash my game? This might have crashed my game. Yeah, changing the volumetric fog crashed my game. Let's try this again. That's not good. Maybe we can do it from here, right? like while we're not in the game. Settings. Volumetric fog, low. Effect quality, we'll leave it on low for now. We'll leave it on medium. Let's try. Hopefully I can actually see what's happening in the fight. Let's see. I do like the volumetric fog when I'm walking around, even though there are a lot of instances in the game where I can't see anything because it's just fog and light. But I know that's like the intended way to have like the marshes and all that look when you walk through it. And I think it's cool to experience it, right? But it does make some fights ridiculously hard for no reason. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully it puts me on the... Why am I here? Why did it load me in here, chat? Interesting. Let's go try it again. Let's go try it again. Let's see if this made it better or worse. Right? Okay. This wasn't the right load. Others. Load. Autosave. This one. Load. There we go. I was like, dude, this one isn't right. I missed something. This should be good. I was like, it shouldn't have brought me into my camp. That had to have been the wrong load. Also, new man, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, by the way. This should put me up there. Just need to make sure that it's got my visor and not my frost helmet. I mean, I could change out the three 10% XP things that I have on, but why? That's much better. That's much better. Let's see what the fog looks like. And the effects, right? Like if it turns down a lot of my effects and stuff and I can actually see what's happening, then I'll be a happy fucking camper, honestly. Would be really mad if I didn't fucking fix my... If I didn't fix my, my mask. Okay, wasn't expecting that, but... Okay, those still hit. Still can't see much with my effects, but not as bad as it was. That was my fault. It's better. I could actually see that he wasn't targeting me with every one of the hammers, and that all I had to worry about was the lasers, which I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, but that's pretty huge. Because I could actually kind of see what was going on. That was a bunch of damage I didn't need to take, but that's gonna hurt. That was my fault, 100%. Yeah, that one was 100% my fault. Like, a lot of that damage was 100% my bad. Now the biggest issue I'm having is getting that hit off there. If I could get that hit to do what I need it to do. Yep, I still got the wrong helmet on. Okay. Good to know. That didn't take. But other than that, I think it'll be fine. I can deal without the helmet. The helmet would just be nice additional chip damage. The one that would be the best would be if like when I went to do my overhead slam, if that happened every time, that would be, because that gives so much stagger. Like the overhead slam gives so much stagger. If it would hit every time, it would be really nice. Thought he was doing. That's what I thought he was doing, but I messed up. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't get the overhead hit there. I need to get some spirit back. We're getting pretty low on spirit. Oh, come on. Now I'm just playing bad. Now I'm just playing bad. Your horse blocked you in your tent. You can't get out. Teleport someplace else. Teleport. Need more spirit. That was my bad. Some of it's just playing bad. I take a bunch of damage from those orbs. Yeah, some of this is just playing bad, right? The orbs being in the air, like the graphics glitch, is kind of irritating. Where's my... I was like, where did he go? Like, it didn't snap my camera to him. Alright, so now we're at the, like, part where it does the weird camera. Don't know why it does this, but... Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to play like this. Like, where the game just kind of, like, randomly picks a camera angle. Oh, I'm fucked. That was damage I didn't need to take. I can't see, man. We're gonna keep reviving. I like this fight. I really do like this fight. But the cameras, the camera angles, the glitches and the bugs, it's making it really hard for me to enjoy the fight in like the sense of it being a good fight where you just have to outskill your opponent. Because I'm fighting like the camera. Like, I'll take, like, right there I messed up, right? Like, I'll take that I messed up just a second ago. I will not take that damage. I just took a bunch of damage. I've tried to go into this, like, slow time thing 3 times. And every time I've tried to go in, it's just done the leaves. So, like, I definitely think that, I think this would be a good fight if it actually did what, like, if it wasn't bugging and glitching the entire time. Like, you can see my frames just tanked for no reason. Like, I have no idea where my why my camera is doing what it's doing right now. It's a good fight. I think that this is a good fight. I think this is an interesting boss with, like, really interesting mechanics. I thought I was dead. I think this is a good boss with interesting mechanics. Really cool attack patterns. I think his attack patterns are awesome. I think the skills are awesome. I think basically everything about this fight is good except for how it actually functions, right? Yeah, because, like, half of the time I'm, like, out at the pillars, I can't see. Like, for whatever reason, it's just elected to put my camera angle so far out that I'm on the outside of the pillars the entire time, instead of being inside of the pillars. Like, right here I can see, right? But then when it moves me like that, I literally can't see anything. It just shot me out beyond a pillar. And I know that I fucked that dodge up, right? Like, I know that I did it. Like, I missed my timing on that dodge, absolutely. But, I just got to keep going into slow-mo. Okay. Please get out of slow-mo. Please hit him. Well, that would have killed him if I wouldn't have had that happen. All right, we'll get him next round, right? We'll get him next round. We might kill him on chip damage alone. Yeah, we might kill him on chip damage alone. You got this? Yeah. It just sucks because, like, I had to use revives that I didn't want to use. Right? It just sucks when you know you're a better gamer than what the game is allowing you to be. I'm just super competitive like that, so... And right now, the only thing I can do is go into slow-mo like this, because if I try to zoom out, it's gonna fuck my camera angle up. And I can't see. Like, what do you do there? You see what I mean? Like, I backed up, and then it shot my camera out behind the pillar, and then I moved just a little bit, and the pillar was between my camera and the boss, so then I couldn't see what he was doing for the hammer hit, so I had to just try to guess on when to dodge, like, based off muscle memory. And I did it wrong, right? Just craft more? Yeah. I mean, I can always craft more. I just want to, like, you know, I don't want to have to brute force it. Because I shouldn't have to. I should be able to just fight the fight the way it's supposed to be fought. Did that wrong. I think that this is a very, very fun, very interesting fight with super fun mechanics. You fought him with a bow. I think it's fun. I think the mechanics are fun. I think the mechanics are fun. I think the boss's attack patterns are super, super, super fun. I think like the triple hammer smash, where you need to not really pay attention to the hammer smash because he can't turn. So after you dodge the first hammer smash, as long as you're like kiting behind him, the hammer smash is really not like a big threat, but it's the lasers. So then it's like learning to dodge the first hammer and the lasers. So like waiting to dodge until the last second. And then after that, while he's like slamming the hammer, you just ignore the hammer and pay attention to your placement. And then you dodge the lasers. I think that's a super cool mechanic. I think that like some of his hits, they're not like just AoE where like he just sticks his staff in the ground and if you're within 10 feet of him, you die. Like they're like the lasers coming down from the sky. The whole fight is such a cool idea. And then it is absolutely ruined by the bloom that I had to turn down. And it is ruined by the camera angles. The camera angles zooming out to be outside of the pillars is obnoxious as fuck. I don't know why they thought that was the right way, right, for that fight to work. But that's why you installed Reshade, yeah, and it might be something that I need to look into, but so like I really recommend you guys try the fight because the fight is super, 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 super fun. I think the fight is amazing. I think it's a great fight. I think that it and like Beltor, I think they're both very fun fights with very good mechanics. And I think that if you figure out the mechanic, it's much easier. Like once you figure out the mechanic, and then it's just like dealing with the mechanic. Yeah, Beloth. I think that it's awesome. I think that it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think that it's absolutely amazing. Yep, I think that it's a really, really, really good fight. +4 gear, level 5 health. It was tough as fuck. Yeah. Well, I watched Glad do his no-hit run. I watched Glad do a no-hit run on it. Granted, he didn't have the wizards show up like a lot of us did. But basically, it's just learning how to like when to dodge. As long as you get your dodges down perfect. Like he did a no-hit like melee only. Like granted, he had like really good gears on his weapons. He had the gear from here, right? He had this gear. He had Ator's orb. But yeah, I fought Ator with +10 gear, upgraded bow, is easy as fuck. Yeah. I think if you have like an upgraded bow with like unlimited explosive arrows and stuff, it's probably much easier. I don't know. I don't want to make everything too easy because I do want to enjoy like the challenge that the game presents itself. Like the game presents. I just think for that one, it was the camera. I purely think the camera was just like... I think the camera was terrible. I think the camera was like probably the worst part of that whole fight. Because I don't even have... I think most of my gear is like 7 or 8 maybe. Extract. Yeah, Melted Ambition 6, 8, and Hollow Visage was 7, so probably could have done a lot more damage with 10 gear, right? Yeah, my boots are 7 each. Like my boots and gloves are 7 each, and I had 3 XP orbs on, so I mean, I definitely didn't make it any easier on myself. I think we're gonna leave Crow's Pursuit. Let's get rid of Ground Surge. I think I'm going to get rid of Ground Surge on this. I like it, but I think that I would rather use it on, like, a weapon that's... Let's extract this gear for now. Stamina Transference. We could probably go with, like... Let's actually get that off of there, too. Now let's go here. And then Hollow Visage, we've got... The Stamina Siphon is nice. Maybe I'll leave it on one of them. It's only level 1, though. Honestly, let's take it off. If it's only level 1, I mean, it's helping, but it's not helping that much. Let's embed. So let's go here. Oh, I need to pull it out of... Let's extract. The fucking sword looks cool, too. That's the other downside, is, like, I can't even use the sword, even though it looks cool. There's only level 1 siphon gear that you found so far. Can't combine it. Yeah, I haven't seen one that's like been better, but let's embed. Let's embed that, and then let's go with like... I mean, I could have ran like, right? Like I could have ran Greater Insight or something like that on him if I really wanted to. Like if I really wanted to, I could have. Let's try that. We'll try that for now on them. We'll try that. Now that it's not so much about the ground slam. Like a lot of this I think are like I don't really care about the... Well, this is Ator's Will, right? These are unique. Even though they don't look it. I don't think these are actually unique. Alright. What's my attack speed? It's going to give me 11. No, it's 12. I'm actually over capped on attack speed, right? No, this is going to give me 3. So it's going to give me 6. Plus 5. It's going to give me 11 attack speed. It's going to be fine. I could upgrade my rings. Could get another attack speed off of this one if I really want. I think it's fine. Alright. Alright, chat. So, skills. Did we get... We've got 5. Should we do... Should we work on gear, or should we just keep maxing out health and stuff? Because, like, 5 will get me a couple upgrades on my weapons. It's tough. 5 will give me a couple upgrades here, which will give me more damage. Since I don't plan on moving, like, swapping these out. Health is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, all of them kind of are, right? I could probably do, like, stamina and shit. You spent everything on health just now, yeah. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's upgrade our gear a little bit. We haven't upgraded gear in a while. Let's upgrade gear. And then I think we're going to work on chapter 10. We're going to do a little chapter 10ing. We're going to do a little 10-10. Yeah, let's do some upgrading gear. We'll upgrade our weapons and our bismuth spear. Let's refine.
A fine weapon.
What's this take? 1 artifact, 6 of this. What's this going to get this to? That's going to be +2. It's going to be +2. Man, I didn't realize this was going to cut into my resources that bad. Ugh. Might have to actually start buying more resources. I stopped because it was like taking up so much fucking inventory space. Like, copper is going to be what kills me. Are they selling copper?
Visit again.
Is he selling copper? Hopefully.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Oh, it's probably gonna. I'm probably gonna need a couple more days, right?
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Maybe we'll just upgrade the spear for right now.
You've found the
I can give my two-handed sword to... What up, Kamishi? I can give my sword to like Ongaku or whatever his name is. I think I can give it to him. Or I can give it to like Damien or whatever her name is. And she can just use the two-handed sword if I really want to. Right? I mean, this is still going to take quite a bit too. It's the copper that's killing me. It's definitely the copper that's going to kill me. Can't use... Yeah, the chick can then. She can carry the two-handed sword. Since I've just switched to spear over here, then she can carry the sword. Only dual-wield hammer and great axes and shit. Yeah, well, he's supposed to be able to dual-wield great axes. But I guess that's, like, bugged. Wait, let me go check my... Let me check. I don't think I have copper put up, but let me look. I don't actually think I have copper put up, but you never know, right? Like, it could have happened. I wouldn't have put it past me. Because I have tons of iron put up. Yeah, I don't have any copper put up. So we're just gonna have to buy more copper. I could go mine it, but that's lame. Right? That's lame. Like, who wants to actually mine it? So I got enough copper to do one... I got enough copper to do one upgrade. So let's do... we can get the spear. I think we do the spear. Does anybody know if any of the necklaces actually matter? Because, like, I have necklaces, like, I have, like, a couple necklaces that say whatever, but I don't think they actually do anything, right? Earrings are move speed only. In defense. +4 crit neck. Yeah. Most necks are +3 when fully upgraded. Which one is it? The troll neck, the troll neck or something? So I think we're okay here. Let's do the bismuth spear so we can actually use it some. We'll try playing with the spear some.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yeah, we'll do the spear. Yeah, let's do the spear. We'll give Hondo to, we'll give this to our chick. Where's that? Does anybody remember where the miniskirt is? We'll go buy it. It says I have enough copper to do it again. I don't have enough copper to do those, though. I could do it if I really want. Probably should. Copper that's really killing me. Let's do it. You went for attack and spirit regen on neck, stamina ring on health, and health on earrings. I could see that. The spirit regen, the good news is, I mean, like, I can just hit X, right, and get it back.
You've found that if you need anything, just drop by.
It does slow you down some, but alright, let's go do alright. Yeah, I guess let's work on the quest for a little bit. Because I've got a lot done. Actually, let's go up here and make sure we've got research going. I've done a lot of side quests. I'm surprised I don't have another quest from the witches or something now that I've killed everything. Unless maybe I'm supposed to go back and talk to the witch, but right? Because this is knocked out. So then that just means the witch's quest, but I'm still missing one. I don't know what to do there. I mean, there's a lot of these. I think there's some pretty good bosses in here for Demonis. Especially this Thoriel one. I think there's probably some pretty decent bosses there. Haven't done the Silver Moon Trading Collective. I think I've taken out quite a few bosses. Where is it? It's in one of these says bosses. I don't remember which one, but at least it used to. Maybe it's in people. I was almost positive one of these said bosses. They might have moved it or removed it or changed it because they rechanged how this works, like how this looks. I was almost positive one of them said like bosses. This Greymane, Hideout, Spire, Sanctum, Regions, Gatherables, Collectibles, Crafting Materials, Memory Fragments. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. So why did we come here? Oh yeah. We're going this way. Here we go. There was one of them that said bosses, and at one point, like when I checked it before they like made the update to the I'm gonna fucking this isn't good. Because I didn't have the right cloak on. So I used a bunch of extra stamina flying here. But at one point it said I had like 40 of 70 bosses. I'm sure that number is much higher now, but
New discoveries await us today.
I'm sure it's much higher now, but I just don't know. This is for the shields. Completing this research will grant you various accessory blueprints. I mean, it's nice to have, but let's just select this for right now. Let's just select this. Notable powerful enemies or something like that. That's what it used to be. Like, I'll scroll back through. I figured it would be on people. You were just checking it yesterday. Hierarchy, terrestrial, animal creatures, legendary creatures, magical creatures, Hernan, Paleon, Demonis, Delesyia, Crimson Desert, Continent, Loyal Companions. Bosses has its own tab. I thought it was in here someplace, but I literally can't find it. It's there. I just looked at it. Where? Is it in challenges? Oh, so they broke it up. Okay. Now I see. They broke it up. Okay. Okay, they broke it up. So I'm missing 4 from Hernand. I'm at 44 of 75. I know where 2 of these are for sure. Demoness, I've gotten most. I'm actually surprised that Demoness I've gotten the most out of. I know where 2, 3 more are around Hernand. Obviously, we haven't been here. Crimson Desert, we've knocked out a couple. Knocked out 3 of the Ancients. There's another overwhelming being someplace that we'll find later on. I wish you could, like, go back and click on this and just refight it. Right? I wish I could just click on this button and it down bottom it would say, like, redo fight. Or, like, open boss fight into the arena. And I could just sit and fight the boss. Like, I could change my gear out and then go in and just fight it. Like, once you unlocked it, that would be fucking stellar. Alright, skills. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Hold on. I need to go do the ginseng really quick. I think the last one's gonna be all the samurai. Yeah, I've seen people like posting the armor sets online. That might be him. It might actually be the samurai. I think you might be right. Need to go check this really quick. I think you might be right, honestly. Man, it's gonna be sad when I beat the game, right? Hello? Maybe I just haven't slept. Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. It's fine, I got other shit to do. We got other shit to do, we're not worried about that right now. Alright, journal. Main quest. Oh, unless somebody knows where that skirt is. I'll go get that skirt if somebody knows where the skirt is. But if nobody knows off the top of their head, we're going. Alright, sounds like nobody knows. We're going. There's more than one skirt. The mini skirt. Alright, let's try to find a teleporter. Man, there's like no teleporter close. Alright, we'll start here. We'll start here. We'll start here and we'll ride up. We'll ride up, chat. Let's see what we got. Do you think I should switch my horses? I think I should switch my horses at some point so everybody has a fast horse. Downside is like most of the horse armor and shit sucks, right? So like there's only one real good set. After that it all kind of sucks. Have I beaten all 3 of the ancients? I think I did all 3 of the ancients and then did the big snake. The horses are more or less the same. Yeah, they're basically very similar, right? If you're talking about the big snake then I did all 3 ancients and did the snake. If there's something outside of the 3 ancients, then no. They're all close to capping the stats. Each one of them is just 1 stat off. Have I been here? Yeah, I must have been. Each one of them is just 1 stat off. Like one's like handling, one's like speed or something, right? They're all very similar, but basically there's 1 for each character. Yeah. Big snake.
Go.
You got the ancients down. Did you get anything good for the snake? Oh shit. Hold on. You really want to do this? The only thing you get is the Assyrian weapon blueprint. Well, you get like an Assyrian weapon. I don't think it really had anything on it, and then you can go back to the island and pick up the Assyrian weapon blueprint if you want. So you can craft like Assyrian weapons, but other than that, it didn't really look like there was much. There was like really much to it, other than you can send your characters there to go farm Assyrian scales. So like you can go get Assyrian scales from there, and there's another region of the map that is unlocked that you can send like dispatches to. I think that was the big one. I don't really remember getting like any good gears or anything out of it.
Too many died trying to get close to it.
So I mean, yeah, I mean it's not a bad idea to do it if you want to craft the Assyrian weapons. I don't think that they do anything, right? I think that it's literally just like well, I'll show you the sword. Yeah, so it's just a raw damage weapon. Here's the Assyrian sword. You get this for free. God, I'm playing old Final Fantasy 4, dude. I haven't played 4 in a long time. I have it, I just haven't played it in a long time. Long time. Man, do you think, I know it doesn't, but wouldn't it be great if like all the alliances you did, like up to this point, because you did all the alliances, everybody showed up, right? And there was like tons of different banners and stuff for all the different... Where are you going? Fucking creeper. Didn't you see me doing something? Jesus. I haven't played 4 in a long time.
You're here.
Not bad, but I gather Assyrian scales. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you need the Assyrian scales for, but yeah.
Shit.
Situation?
Preparations are complete. But there's something you should know.
What is it?
Better you hear it from Stefan.
Ah, there you are. This way.
Nothing beats the classic Final
Best you
Fantasies?
see
Oh,
it
for sure.
yourself. My lord, I wanted to discuss that eyesore floating above the castle. A fortress in the sky.
The fuck is it exactly?
I love yawns here.
First appeared, every soldier that approached it mysteriously dropped dead.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like they got cancer.
To acquire a weapon of sufficient power that could let us deal with the damn thing.
Isn't there a famous weaponsmith there?
Yes, an orc named Valgash.
Who is he?
He forges weapons beyond imagination.
Don't we have a dragon?
But it turns out their situation is no better.
How could they possibly be as fucked as we are?
His land has been plagued by war for a while now.
I do really
Ravaged
like that
from
man's
end to
armor.
end.
War?
I have that same
zone?
shield, but I really like the
Seems
like thing
their
around his neck.
neutrality has offered little protection. I've dispatched couriers to the region, but none have returned. If we can't get word, we certainly won't get weapons.
I'll pay him a visit.
I'm sorry to ask for your assistance yet again, but there's none more suited for the task.
You know what we're gonna do?
Bring us that weapon.
Okay. You know what we're gonna do first? It wants me to go here. We're gonna go there. Before we do that, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. This cloak is fine. Like, I normally switch my cloaks based on what you need, right? Because the cloak's like the easiest way to get resistance, right? Like, to not like burn up or whatever in a region. I feel like the easiest way to do it. I want to check out this bird cloak.
But I hope you don't mind me saying, your outfit.
Oh, I have to put it on.
Let's enjoy.
I have to equip the burb cloak. Burb. Where did burb go? Where are cloaks? Here?
Beauty together.
Let's see what we can do here. See what this. Let's see what we can make this look like.
Speaking to you today.
Material. That looks pretty close. Where's the texture? I think it's that one. I think it's that. A little gold, a little goldy gold on this. I really wish I had an actual gold color. Like, I just don't have one, right? Color. There's just like, I need like the one up here, right? Or maybe, yeah, I need the one like that's up here. All right, what do we have here? Chains, let's just do the same thing. Material. A little bit of luster on those. Or should we make the wings? Should we go with like black feathers? Color. I don't think I actually have black. I have those. I could go with like a white. Maybe go with like a white on the bottom set. I don't know. Definitely not that. Jesus. It's horrible. Could go like that, maybe. It gives it just like a tinge. What materials do we got on those? There's no material. Go like that. Yeah, here. For these bottom ones, we could go... Like, we could go lighter. And should we go like crazy? Should we go like crazy light on it? Like that. Those are those. Oh, Jesus. We'll go like that. We'll dye that.
Looking for a particular.
We'll try that out.
Time, let's make something even more.
Looks terrible. I love it.
Just the face I'd hope to see.
It looks terrible. I love it. Let's stop moving. Alright, let's stop moving. That looks terrible. I love it. Alright, let's go like this. You probably put the crow hat, like the crow helmet would probably look okay with it, but, right? Like if you put the crow headpiece on, which I think I have like... I might have put the crow head up, honestly. Yeah, you could put like a different head on it. It probably wouldn't look terrible. I mean, you need to do the whole crow set, right? Oh, so where am I going? Master of Ironworks, Gate of War. All right, let's go to this teleporter here. Yeah, let's go to this teleporter. This will be fine. It'll get us close enough, right? It'll get us close enough. All right. Man, this is ugly. Anybody else?
Finish
bitch. I've got to get this, dude. We've got to get this. There's got to be people, right? There's got to be a place with people that could actually maybe hurt me. Let's gather them up. Come on, boys. Come on. I got stuff to do. I need your help. I need your help.
Finish it off. I'll break this idiot in twain.
Come on. There's got to be somebody, right? We're at 11. 14. Come on, baby. Got him. Jesus. Jesus, that was some effort. We also didn't bring any food, but that's fine. We didn't bring any food, but that's fine. Where's the thing? It'll give me two. It'll give it to me later, right? Hit escape. Maybe I'll get it sometime in like the next like 2 to 3 business days, right? Maybe it waits till I'm out of combat. I don't know. It definitely said I had it, right? Am I wrong? It said I had it. It gave me the check that I had it. Oh well. It's another day, another problem. Try it again next time when we have like a big group. What's this? This looks terrible. This doesn't look like a great place to be at all. What the fuck are these things? This doesn't look good.
Who goes there? Oi, put the gun down. Can't you see he's on our side?
Sure.
What is it this time? Go check. Come here.
What's happening?
Marnie's machines started to attack out of nowhere. We're facing hell unless we stop them.
Okay.
Sir, all who went to the tower have fallen.
Shit, hold your position. Understood.
What are we doing here?
Options. Right.
I think I got batteries from killing
you can
those.
reach the tower out there and activate the disruptor.
Sure.
You'd be a real lifesaver.
Okay. You got anything good that I should pilfer? I guess not. Yeah, interesting. It's oh, there it is. What did we get? Faded Abyss artifact? Terrible. What a waste. Alright. Jesus, look at all these fucking things. At least they're not actually, like, trying to hurt me, right? Wish they were, but they're not. Hey, you don't look good. Will you die? You will. Oh, there's that. We should probably get our cat in here, right? Let's grab our cat while we're at it. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here, and we definitely want it. Is our cat picking up like cogs and batteries? Okay, good. Come on, kitty. Pick up some stuff, man. You're making me do all the hard work. You literally are not earning your keep at all right now. Cat sucks, chat. I had something else I was looking at. What is this? Key item. What are these for? The main gate. Huh. Guess we'll deal. I guess we'll just deal, like, fuck the cat. Cat's just not gonna do what we need it to do, so. Man, dude, if you could just EMP and kill all of these things, imagine the amount of XP you would get, right? What is this thing? Fuck that thing. What are these things? Jesus. Why do you guys hurt so bad? What is this? Am I getting any XP from this? I can't tell. I don't feel like it. Doesn't feel like I'm getting any XP. It's the key for an Abyss Tower. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gaining any XP from this. Also, I might have to put that stamina shit back on because, like, oh fuck, dude, I did not realize my health was doing as bad as it is. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. I did not realize my health was not doing good. Holy shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? This direction. Jesus. Yeah, I did not realize my health was like just going down that fast. This is not a safe place to be, chat. You're in the clanker place now? Dude, that was... These enemies are insane. Dude, they were just fucking demolishing my health. What in the hell?
Shoot it down!
Hey, you all right? Everyone, keep it together!
I feel that. Dude, these guys are not winning this fight. These guys are getting wrecked.
Falgash, I've been looking for you.
That was closer than I'd like.
Seems like I came at a bad time.
What makes you say that? Calcrick, you all right?
Chief, there's more of them.
I'm all right. What? Shit. Should have known this would happen.
What is
Should
going
have seen
on
it
here?
when that bastard first started building these cursed machines.
Who are you talking about?
Arnie, the one who built these clockwork horrors. We shouldn't stay here. It's too dangerous.
Obviously. I need to make some food, so we need to move. I fought a lot of badasses, man.
These damn bugs can't catch a bloody break. I'll grind those clockwork locusts to dust. I've been building machines since I was 3. Never thought I'd come to bloody hate them. Arnie, you bastard!
You just unlocked the boss fight for the 4th Reaper? Dude, you have to tell me if it was fun. You have to tell me if you have fun with the fight.
This way!
What the fuck are they making here? These are giant plates of copper? Dude, this whole place is copper. You guys mind, like, losing some of that into my inventory? What the fuck are these?
My thanks. My people were in danger, but thanks to you, we survived. Chief!
This might get to be where we can make our mix, right?
One thing after another. Get him patched up. Now.
Come on. Up you get.
You're the Grey Mane I've heard about, aren't you?
Something like that.
Suppose so.
You fight better than the rumors claimed. Seems they didn't do you justice.
They never do.
If that's the case...
Chief, more bad news. The rear lines are collapsing too.
Those damn machines swarm like hornets. No time to even breathe.
Seems like you haven't lost hope yet.
We've got a trick or two left ourselves. But we could do with your help. Go up the hill. Our secret weapon's waiting for you.
What do you think the secret weapon is?
Leave it to me.
What do you think the secret weapon is, Chad? Let's go figure it out. Hey. I will fuck your mom, dude. Leave me alone. I am busy. Mech suit? Maybe. This game is basically like, if you want it, we're just gonna put it in, right?
If only someone could pilot this beauty.
I know a guy.
Oh gosh, send me.
I can't believe it. The Grey Mane of Balloon. He swore up and down he didn't need anyone's help. But now that a Grey Mane's here, he's quick to ask for it. Well, at least he knows when to put his pride aside. All those bloody insects. You're here to take care of them, right?
Is the game worth it? 100%.
The A tag will be more
100% the game's worth it.
But I warn you, I've modified it far beyond what
It's-
the chief requested. And no
As long as you don't look at it as a Witcher game, and you look at it more as like a Skyrim style game, then it's 1,000,000% worth it. Look at it as like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or like Skyrim, and you'll love it. Powerful weapon of the Iron Flame Orcs. The A tag can be operated until its fuel runs out until it suffers a malfunction. Should it become inoperable or run out of fuel, a replacement can be issued at the hangar. Mech suit, let's check it out. Where the fuck am I taking this thing? Back here? I guess we're going back here, right? Where's the battery? I guess it's down bottom. Move to the practice ground. Where's the practice ground? You think maybe it's in here? It says move to the practice ground. All right. So this must be a hangar. All right, hold on. Must be down here. Oop. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Not very accurate, but...
Just shoot the damn thing.
Not very accurate, but... we'll take it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dragon. You got guns and a jetpack? Yeah, but dragon, right? Do I have to? I don't want to get out of it, man. Why you gave me something cool? Look how cool this fucking thing is.
Remarkable, truly remarkable.
Can you just summon these to your location?
I believe you were born riding it. The brute strength alone won't tame this beast. Well then, nothing left for me to teach you. I'll get it back already. You just hold tight.
You can like upgrade these, right?
Packing every round we've got. Then you can go and take out those pesky iron insects.
Sure, get it ready and I'll do the rest.
So, how was the A-tag? If that foul-mouthed bastard's praising you, you must have real skill. We all tried. Myself.
I don't care what people say about the writing.
To control it.
It might not be the best, but it feels authentic sometimes. Like the way they talk.
I built it myself.
Like the dialogue itself might not be super authentic, but the way they talk and the words they use feels pretty good.
Let's have a talk while we wait.
I mean, Cliff is obviously fucking dry as fuck, but like some of the side characters are awesome.
But our real pocket ace, that'll wipe out every last one of those bastards.
Something stronger than the A-tag.
A weapon that could end this war, perhaps. Problem is, it needs a ridiculous amount of power. First, we need the power plant back up and running.
The Marnie quest? Are you talking about
Once
for
that's
the
done, we can
Reapers?
blast the fuckers into scrap metal.
Or you just
What do
mean
you want me
like
to
the
Our
text
first
and
order of
stuff?
business is to thin their numbers. Your A-tag should be refitted by now.
Okay.
With your skills, she should handle like a dream.
Leave them to me.
Good. Make a sweep of the area and take out those bloody pests. Meet me at the power plant once you've done.
So I have to go back to the... So I gotta go back to the mech? I got sneezed. Let me look at something. That's gonna do the wrong thing. Surprised, like, A-tag doesn't come in one of these. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do I just walk in here?
Go inside and hop on the
Open the
A-tag.
hangar? Oh, there's like a lever, right? It should have just made an automatic door, right? Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like snap your camera around, right? Activate the device on the upper level. So I am going, I guess, here. Then I have to activate the device on the upper level. So I guess that's where we're headed. And it runs slow as a motherfucker, but we'll work on it. I'm wondering if I should stay on the roads, right? Because, like, discharge EMP is 3. Suppressive fire is B. Aim and dismount. So there's new buttons. So, suppressive fire. Oh, let's see what that does. That's a lot of bugs. Taking a lot of damage. We might have done this wrong, chat. The stamina issue on your shots is hugely problematic. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use multiples of this. Oh yeah, this motherfucker is like not doing good at all. Yeah, it's about dead. We're gonna have to go get another one. Jesus. We did not do very good with that, right? We did not do very good with that. That was not good. Give me another one. Man, I did not. Maybe I should have took my time with it. Maybe I need to upgrade it. I don't know. Okay. So we don't have another one, so that sucks. Well, I guess we did the best we could, right? Did the best we could. I think we killed quite a bit, but just look how many fucking things are here. Jesus. Just so much shit here, boys. Just so much. And it all hurts so bad. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of stamina. Without the stamina like regen, I'm gonna have to put it back on. The attack speed's nice, but without the stamina regen, it's basically not gonna happen. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. You have to clear them all? I will at some point, but not right now. I will at some point, but not at this exact second. We gotta go up. Is there a staircase in here? Do you guys have stairs? Let's look. You can see in the left where it says like it says like how much of the area we have control of. So like at some point I'll probably need to kill everything, but okay, what do we get for this? Getting things out of my inventory, I'll take it, right? All right. Let's get upstairs. Let's see what we got here. I mean, we can do some. It's just these guys hit hard, right? Compared to like basically everything else that we've been fighting, we can basically just evaporate. But I think like all the range and everything on these guys make them hit super hard. If there was anything to pilfer, you know? Since basically everybody's dead, I think it's all up for grabs, you know? They forgot the top of this cabinet. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. I just figure, you know, since everybody's already dead, I might as well just like look. Should probably hit that anvil, honestly. Probably not a bad idea. I'll hit this anvil just in case. All right, anything else in here? Anything back here? We could sleep if we wanted. Wait, does that die? That is dye. Bright sky blue dye. Dude, I can't wait to like make somebody have blue gear, like a really pretty like blue or purple. Wait, is there another one in there? Oh, these are just little bottles. There. All right. Sky blue dye is nice though. I think it's a good dye. All right, let's go. Chest. Are those guys killing anything? We're at 64.66. I feel like these guys here aren't doing shit. Hello? Anybody out here? Yeah, how you guys doing? You guys holding up? How you guys holding up? You doing good, buddies? Just to let you guys know that you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's this? Do you think maybe I do this? Maybe I start here. Oh, that's what those are. And then that'll probably like create like a safe area around the zones, right? We'll be able to use that to like make an EMP that just kills everything around. I bet that's what that does. So now we'll be able to have like safe zones in Delesyia or whatever. That'd be nice. I'm pretty sure that's what that's gonna do. Probably just see everything fall out of the air. Yeah, it's like a massive EMP. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, those bugs are dropping. Yeah, fuck them bugs. Look, it's at 30%. Loot was sent to the private storage. Yeah, it should be.
Fuck off.
Bitch. Just saved your life.
God, it seems fair.
Some of these guys, man, they just don't like having their lives saved, you know? Want me to go up? Did I not get it all done? Interesting. All right, up we go. Go here. Maybe. What the shit? What is going on here?
You're pathetic.
Oh, come on and fight.
Is it my mask? Are you guys still mad at me? What did I do? What in the fuck, chat? What is going on here? These guys aren't mad at me. What just happened?
Show 'em what you're made of!
It was a pig man and the fight was a joke. That sucks. That sucks that it like wasn't a good fight. You think I need to go someplace and wait? Because it looks like it's locked. It looks like the fight's locked.
Don't lose to that tosser!
No stagger resistance, so you basically just juggled him. Yeah, dude, if there's no stagger resistance, it's basically over, right? I'm not getting like a weight thing beside me. Like normally if there's like, if you need to wait, it'll like tell you you can wait. So I guess, wasn't there a bed up here? Fuck. Is it still saying that I need to wait? Yeah, it says it's locked. Left due to a disturbance. It's teleport. It had to have been because I showed up with... I don't know why they hated me, but they definitely didn't like me, right? They definitely did not like me. Not for sure why, but I have heard through the grapevine that there is a faction in the game that will not like you if you show up with your mask on. Like basically every place else in the game you can run around with your mask on, but there's effectively one like set of NPCs that will lose their shit if you show up with your mask on. I'm wondering if it wasn't these guys. I'm wondering if it wasn't these guys, because I did literally, I mean, yeah, I bumped them, but I bump people all the time, right?
That was no easy task.
Indeed. Lad's done us a great service, thank you.
We don't have to worry about getting swarmed any longer. I don't know who you are, but you have our gratitude.
We definitely need to, like, upgrade that fucking
brings you to
A
this
tag or
forsaken
whatever to make it
place in
actually
charge of
usable.
these?
Yeah, he's got guts.
I need a weapon. One that can bring down a flying fortress.
Flying fortress?
Not sure, but if anyone's got a weapon for the job, it's the chief. I'm sure he'll help you once we're done with this mess.
Thinking about changing all the gold on the outfit out to white and just seeing how it looks. Right? Just going with like red and white. Okay. Guess let's go to journal. Main quest. Counterattack. skills. We're at 4. All right, where do we gotta go? 700. Looks like we gotta go here. Jesus. Oh, hey, there's research here though. There's research here. All right, we're gonna use a fuckload, right? Like an absolute fuckload of healing potions, or of like food. So let's keep that in mind, because like, man, does it fucking hurt. But I'm also not a bitch. Like, we gotta fight. So if we see stuff, like, we gotta, right? Like, you see all this? It's the flying ones that are so bad. I think that's why you need, like, the disruptor, right? Because I think if you have, like, the disruptors, then it just keeps the flying ones out of the air. For 28%. I need to get my cat out. Kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the attack speed. I'm gonna have to go take the attack speed off of these. I've gotta put the stamina back on. I'm running out of stamina too much. And maybe it's because I'm not killing things fast enough, right? But I definitely think we're gonna have to go put the stamina back on. Because I'm just, without having it on, I basically can't attack. Where the fuck is my cat? Is my cat picking this stuff up? Yeah, it must be in the corner. Yeah, we're gonna leave this fight. We're gonna leave this fight and go put the stamina regen back on. The attack speed's like nice, but I'm just running out of stamina. If I can't fucking, you know what I mean? If I can't fight, then I'm dead. Let's go to, here. Yeah, not being able to fight is basically a death sentence right now. There's Hernand. Where's my Witchwoods? Not teleport in current state. Has the fighting? I need it to stop. There it is. Map. Yeah, basically not gonna happen. So I think I put attack speed. Like, I think I put double attack speed on these weapons. Just get 60% mining chance gear also. Time to make mining armor and get some rare mats. Yeah. I don't have a 60%. I think I have like a 10 or a 20. But I think you'd almost have to make a full set of mining gear, right? Or at least a handful of pieces of equipment that you can just swap. That's why I wish that there was, that's why I wish there was presets.
I have been waiting for you.
I need... I think that the only one is stamina transference, right? I think it's just stamina transference. Yeah, unless there's a better one someplace. I think that's going to be about the best.
Our paths will cross again.
All right, let's head back. All right, let's head back. So we've got to get through here, which... Oh, do I not? I didn't have a teleporter? This is still the closest teleporter? That's a surprise. That's an actual big surprise for me. I figured there'd be a closer teleporter. Still 30%, plus if you upgrade your drill, because your drill gets... Once you get an expert drill, it does really good as well, right? So with an expert drill plus mining, like mining equipment. Hope you've had a good stream. Thebe, how was work today, buddy? That's the question. Dude, I'm gonna have to go make food. How's work today, mate? Had to get a new boiler fitted at home. It was very noisy, dude. So you're dealing with that the whole time plus work? Is it done now though? Is it all done and ready to go at least? Alright, let's pull our cap. Let's see if the stamina feels better. Right? Where's my kitty? Kitty? Alright, let's see if it feels better now. Yeah, look, my stamina's doing much better. Basically, it hasn't went down. That right there makes a night and day difference, right? Like, because it doesn't matter how fast you attack if you can't kill things, right? Like, if you're stuck in stamina hell the whole time, that was so much better. That was much, much better. Had to dismantle your PC though, so no Crimson for you tonight. Did you buy it? Did you end up picking up the game? I think we got some Mercury from that. Oh yeah? Yeah, you've only played a few hours? Yeah, give it about, you know what I mean? Give it about like, I don't know, 100 hours and then it'll feel much better. So what's going on with your PC? What'd you have to dismantle it for? Dude, that fucking praying mantis is no joke. Jesus. Like, literally, that praying mantis is, like, a beast. Probably worse than most of the bosses I've fought in this game up to this point. I don't think I've actually killed one yet. I mean, I think we put some damage on one, but I don't think we've actually killed one yet. I think we killed it finally. Jesus. Full floorboards. Oh, hold on. Give me a second, Thebe. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gaining any XP for killing these. We're trying to get this eliminated. Yeah, I played a few hours, like, too, so trying to get used to the controls and stuff. Like, it runs pretty well. I think the game runs really well. Wait, did I just get a disruptor? I literally just get one? Oh, I did. It says it's irreparable. Oh, nice, you found one. It says it's irreparable. So... Alright, hold on. Alright. Then press B to use it. Try to keep it so you can get a cuckoo one. Oh, do you have to use it to make a cuckoo one? Should I go look and see? Probably need some more shit, right? I mean, we've killed a lot of shit here. You just dump it in the private storage. Yeah, I mean, if it's that good, then we'll, right? That should stop everything from spawning here, right? Now that we've like secured the area, yeah. Cuckoo one has a 15-second cooldown. This and this one comes with 30. I can go see if I can craft it, right? We can go see if we can craft it. Did you need to pull up floorboards? Had to clean the side of the room, dude. I'm sorry that, like... Sorry you didn't get to play and you had to rip your PC apart, man, but... Hopefully it gets better. Is there a teleporter anywhere near me? Right there. 37 silver with that mining setup from one cave.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Dude, that's a lot. Well, you've been doing a lot of mining, so if you're getting enough to make you surprised, then... Always good. It gives you an excuse to redo the cables. Now, I get that, dude. Like, when you finally just sit down and you're like, alright, dude, I've had all this cable management shit forever. Like, I've had it just sitting around. Right? You're like, I've had it. It's just been sitting around, but I'm actually going to use it. Usually get like 20-25 from a single cave. Have you maxed your drill, or at least got expert on your drill already? For like mining? I think it's like, what, level 6 to get expert on it? I don't know if there's master. So that right there already helps, right? Is this the disruptor pack here? The cable goblin still find a way to tangle that shit up? Dude, that is no fucking joke though, is it? It's gotta be this one. There is no master? Okay. Just gives 10% more chance for X2. That makes sense. What are these? You don't get it until you do the main quest? Okay. So I'll just keep it then. Yeah, what are these? Like, here's the Cuckoo Breeze Step boots. You need to talk to an NPC? Okay. There's these. Rishi's Footsteps. At Gorthok. Do you think it's is it part of the is it part of the research? Check the equipment guy on your map. I don't think I'm there yet. Like, right, we probably got to get Gorthok Ironworks unlocked. It's just a side quest. Yeah, maybe I just don't have it yet. What is this? This is a town or something over here. There's a town or something there. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go put the backpack up so I don't accidentally use it, and then if we get a second one we'll be happy, but for now we'll just keep the first one. Right? We'll just keep the first one. Oh. The parting gift Abyss gear? The parting gift Abyss gear. Which is the parting gear? The parting gift. Oh, the one where you dodge? It's like where you dodge and it drops the bombs. Where the fuck did we get that? It's on a dodge. Yeah, I have it, but I can't remember who we got it from. Yeah, I can't remember who we got it from. Was it in... do you guys remember? I think it was just in a chest, right? Like in a waterfall. I don't think you actually had to kill somebody for it, did you? You want it? It's nice, but it'll damage you. At least from my experience, it'll damage you. So because of that, it's from a boss. From what I saw, it'll damage you. So like the reeds is better because the reeds doesn't seem to damage you. Because it drops 3 bombs, but then if you like dash out and then run back in, you'll take the damage. Which sucks, right? That's probably like the biggest issue. Oh, you want all 3 and then you're just gonna play like a dash build basically. Basically just to play a dash build. Yeah, I mean, if I could tell you, right? Like if I knew for a fact that it told you if I knew for a fact that it told you on these which piece, you know what I mean, who dropped what, I would tell you, but yeah, unfortunately the game doesn't do a really good job of telling you anything, so I can't remember where I got it. I know I don't use it. I used it pretty early. I got it in the first like several. I'm pretty sure I got it over in Hernand. I feel like I got it in Hernand. Also, I don't know why some of these have fire symbols on them. Still haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, still haven't figured that out. I'm just gonna get rid of all this Ator stuff. Keep that, we'll keep that. This can go away. We'll do the braised meat. We need to go make some more braised meat, honestly, right? We're at 210. What the fuck do I have on me? I don't know how my inventory just like slowly gets more and more and more full. Just like slowly filling up. I haven't even really been adding anything to it. Yeah, literally just haven't been like even adding anything to it, right? Other than gears, I mean, we've been adding gears, but it might be the books. Probably put some water and stuff up. I think it's fine. I think we just go make food. Let's go make some food. Let's go make food. We should have plenty, right? We should have plenty on the food side. Pretty sure it drops from the boss that drops bombs everywhere. Part of the Demoness story. You think that's who does it? Why do I only have 36 tomatoes? Why do I have a ton of meat and only 36 tomatoes? You should see. I mean, I don't remember which boss drops everything, but I could look at my list. Look at our list and see if we could figure it out. Demoness. First Warden, definitely not him. I think it was the Reapers. You think it was somebody in here? Wasn't the pig. Oh, you can look in the faction quests. Right, you can go to faction quests. Then go to like Demoness. I think this gives you an idea of what gear dropped. Well, it would if it like, was it the Scorch Plate? Was it these gloves? Was it the Letter of Silence? Nah, it couldn't have been. Like 70% sure that's where you got it. I don't think it was from the Scorch Plate gloves. Like maybe it was, but I thought I had it before then. It's definitely not from there. All right. Let's go make some food. Why? Yeah, oh, hold on. I wanted to look. Why do I have like dick all for tomatoes?
Got a job?
Oh, that beer wasn't permanent? I thought that beer was permanent. Like a permanent update. Like a permanent increase, but it doesn't look like it. Because these guys are still not running the double. Should be perm. It's not. You can see I don't have it right now. Should be perm, but it bugged. So then it only did it once, even though it said permanent. Also, it's not. So it's supposed to be permanent. They'll fix it. All right. Do I have somebody that can go get like apples or something? I can maybe look for somebody that could do apples, like if I have enough laying around. I mean, eventually I need to do like a bunch of the rebuildings. All right, so I've got 3 guys. They could do apples, but like 8 apples isn't going to be enough.
If you need a particular someone,
Let me look and see if anybody's selling like tomatoes, right? I could try to sleep through the night. That would probably get me some, right? It's gonna give me a ton of meat, but you sell produce? No. Who sells the produce? Who is my produce guy? Don't I have a produce guy? You sell seeds. Isn't there somebody out here that sells produce?
Perhaps at the town gate, someone...
It must be this guy, right?
Stop that.
No, he sells like fucking provisions. Oh, it's the food guy over here. Here it is.
It's about time you got hungry.
Nothing. It's terrible. It's terrible, chat. It's 3 silver for that? Get fucked. I guess we'll just make food based on what we have. Right? I guess I'll just make food based on what I have. And I'll just shit can a bunch of this meat. Maybe if I just stop taking damage, right? Then we wouldn't need so much. What up, Prek? Yeah, maybe if I just stop taking so much damage, right? We'll use the apples that I have too. It'll give me enough, and then I'll take the meat, I'll throw it in, and I'll feed it to my animals. Damn it, I just did regular... that was my bad. Literally just messed that up. I wanted the hearty one. I realized that once it said I was going to make 32 of them, and I was like, I shouldn't have made 32. I could make regular grilled meat out of this, but... I should be getting, like, almost 2/3, so it's sort of an issue, but... Is this the right way? It is. We'll go, yeah, we'll just go put this meat in here. Not that it really matters. These guys can eat themselves, right? We have eggs and stuff too, maybe. Can you play with it? No, it's not multiplayer like that. You can't play together. Yeah, there's no multiplayer on this. So if you get it, like the best you can do is like play communally where you talk about things and things you find and whatever, but you're not actually going to like... Yeah. Honestly, I think I just haven't slept. I think it's probably what's killing me. is the fact that I'm not passing days. Right? Like, a lot of you guys sleep every chance you get to pass days, so you have all sorts of shit. I basically never sleep. I just play through the day and the night. Yeah, you gotta sleep. Yeah, I mean, it makes a big difference, right? Refresh the meat plus ingredients. Yeah. Plus it, like, refreshes a bunch of shit, right? Because I think it refreshes your vendors, too, right? Yeah, I'm on day 101. Yeah, I probably should be sleeping more. Yeah, dude, I barely ever do it. But especially when you have your camp up and running, I mean, it's just free money, free gear, free everything. So I'm on day 104 and I have 140 fucking plus hours in the game or something like that. Probably closer to 160, honestly.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
I should have just hit up. Gotta wait. This hasn't refreshed yet. Same, yeah. That hasn't refreshed. I'm gonna check, but I feel like this guy here, he's never refreshed. You're almost done rebuilding Pauline. You're on day 88. Yeah, dude, I should probably be on double, right? Yeah, these just don't refresh. This vendor doesn't refresh. Don't know why, but he doesn't.
Come by when you've got someone to impress.
All right. Let me use the bathroom. Then we'll work on this Delesyia stuff. Yeah, let me use the bathroom and then we'll work on Delesyia. Dude, you're on day 88. Dude, this game is fucking retardedly good. Like, and addicting, like, once you get into it. It's like IGN. I saw IGN gave Marathon a 9. Now that they, like, put their final review out. Was it, like, yesterday or something? They gave Marathon a 9, and their final review for this game was a 6.
Greetings, Greymane.
Alright, boys. Dude, they're clowns, I know. IGN blows for quarters. Blows gas for quarters. Dude, I think they do it for free at this point. I think they do it for free at this point. Ah, I should have got a drink while I was up. Should have got a drink while I was up. What's in here? Well, assume this is the direction we're going, right? I'm afraid to put my mask back on. Because I'm pretty sure they fucking lost their shit because I had my mask on. $1,000 years ago? Well, I used to really trust IGN, but IGN's definitely went down the pooper. Marathon has less than 10% of the players. The Crimson Desert makes no sense. They just suck at games over and over again. I do imagine that this was a much worse experience before, but how you could not see the promise in this game, right? Like, you should just be able to see that this game has a lot of opportunity. Dropped your controller and killed half of it in. Bro, I feel that. I was like walking around trying to steal from nobles, and instead of flashing the sword, accidentally started swinging, killed like 5 people. It's very easy to accidentally just murder everybody. Yo, Cody, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the 10 stream watch streak. Pull lever to activate the thermal power plant. Pull the gas to lower the vent. Aim at the foot switch, and then use F to kick it. Once it's done, all right, so hold on. Open the lever. All right, let's see if it just does it in order, right? You know what, like, realistically, fuck everybody in the end. They probably deserved it. I think I did this backwards. Oh no, maybe we got it right. They even rated Alien Isolation low because AI was too good for them. What? Would you believe it? I would. Not surprised. I think we activated the power plant. Hey, that looks right. Need to figure out why it does the artifacting on my screen, but I can't figure it out. Still the best enemy AI in the game in gaming. That's what I've heard, man. I've heard their AI is pretty fucking good. Due to too much water. All right, now you guys are just making shit up, right? Now you guys are just making shit up. Sounds like IGN's reviews have been a joke for a long time.
All right, it's running smooth. Thanks to you, the plant's back working again.
Oh, I forgot to change my armor to white.
It'll take time, but once it's fully charged, we'll be set.
Valgas! We've got another wave of bugs coming in.
Those damn pests. Protect the plant at all costs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're gonna try using the spear this time and see how it goes. We'll try the spear. We need to upgrade it more. Honestly, I think the swords are the play right now because they do the stam regen. And I think without the stam regen, I just get wrecked when there's too many enemies. Right? Alright. Go to the hangar and get the new A tag. Alright, is there a new one? See if we can do better with this. Last time we just got shit on. You have a maxed out halberd? Yeah, I was using the samurai sword for a while. I really like the dual wield. Like, I really like the dual wield. I think the dual wield is a lot of fun. What is this one? Rapid fire, EMP, cannonball, suppress the fire, aim, dismount. Use aim. Interesting. All right, where am I supposed to be? What are we killing? Hold on. I'm trying to understand. Like, when I hit Q, it like aims in on one enemy, but I don't understand it, right? If we die, we die. I don't really care. What am I doing here? Whoa, don't go that way. Am I supposed to be going to this, like... What am I supposed to be doing here?
Wet rope.
Because if I hit Q, it does this.
Well, hello there. Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. Trying to figure out what we got going on here. I'm stam. What the fuck are these things? I need stam. I need stam. Why does my stam regen so slow? I don't understand, like, the Q. It's supposed to aim, but then I don't know what is supposed to happen after it aims. Unless it's just telling you where things that are moving are. You know what I mean? But I can't realistically understand what it's supposed to be doing. Haven't unlocked your mech yet. This is my first, like, well, this is my second mission getting to use it, but pretty sure we failed. Yeah, let's try this again. All right. We got an idea of what we're supposed to be doing. Q doesn't really do anything. We just got to figure it out. So it looks like basically we kind of like post up. And then our goal, 40 gold ore from one cave in this mining setup. They just start making bars, right? At this point. All right, let's try to figure this out. Yeah, the big issue here is trying to figure out, like, what I'm supposed to be... Man, they did a lot of damage with that volley. They don't take gold ore. Some of them should, right?
Weak as wet rope.
Okay, they're too far away to hit. And we just fucking murked our stamina for no reason. I love it. Yeah, this sucks. We'll just have to, I think we just have to make it through the timer without dying, right? So I've got like 80 seconds and the turbine's basically almost broken. So do you think I should be using the EMP? Oh wait, BDO is a thing? Yeah, basically, right? How's Fabio? Here comes the next set. I'm doing good, man. Trying to, at least. How's life been, brother? Fuck, dude. There's just so many. I think I gotta be standing in the wrong spot, right? I have to be standing in the wrong spot. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm just not killing them fast enough. There's got to be a better spot to stand. Right? Maybe further back or something? I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong, because they shouldn't be doing that much damage, right? Dude, look, I just fucked up getting into my A tag, and now it's already a quarter of the fucking health gone. More Linux stuff, Discord, cause wait, what? Face ID me without consent. Oh, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. I think with some of the changes to Discord, I get it. Yeah, it's like the range that you can shoot this stuff down from is not good. I'm trying, man, but like, we'll see. I mean, I'm assuming at some point I'll get it, but they plan to make this multiplayer if enough people request it. I mean, I think that they're open to the idea of adding a multiplayer like mode to it. I don't think the goal is to turn the current game into multiplayer, but I think the idea is, you know, if enough people want to play the game and want a multiplayer mod, that they will. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. I'm fucking... It's over. As soon as those hit, it's over. Probably gonna turn it into GTA Online? Gotta fucking hope not, right? Did it win? I don't know that we would call that a W. How about just not an L, right?
Finally time for the long-range cannon to shine.
I don't know that that was a W, but it just wasn't a huge L.
Like the A-tag.
Jesus.
Chief.
Where's the shooting range for the contest? I have no idea.
Perfect range.
I'm gonna BDO if you want multiplayer.
We'll wipe them all out.
I think if you could bring your friends into play, it would be fun. But I don't think that it should be a priority, right? I feel like the priority in this game should be continuing to do what they're doing. Fix the issues, fix the errors, fix the bugs. If anything, I think they need to work on like some of the camera issues, the camera bugs. Because I think that that is really problematic, especially in like some of the harder fights where the camera just does really weird shit. They need to work on some of the responsiveness when you hit buttons. There are numerous times where I'm playing and I hit X to do that, and it does a completely different command. There are numerous times where I try to do like an overhead slash, but it'll just start attacking because I'm like 0.2 of a millisecond off, right? Like pressing my left trigger over my right trigger or something. Even though it's pretty clear what I want to do. I think they need to work on some of the camera lock on and like which direction your character aims when they're trying to hit, especially when you're doing like single boss fights versus large open world areas. So like those are the things that I think they need to prioritize over fucking adding like multiplayer support right now. Co-op of 3 friends, just playing BDO. Well, I think it would probably hurt BDO, right? I think this game's fun enough that it could actually hurt certain MMOs if it becomes multiplayer. Get the game running smoothly before any new content. Yeah. Shoot down the galleons. Where's the controls? Probably over here, right? This looks like controls. Aim. Okay. Aim. Control. Okay. I'm holding aim. WAS does not. What is going on here? Okay. So you have to turn it before you aim. That's dumb. Yeah. That's dumb. Okay. It won't let me turn it while I'm aiming. Oh, it will now. Okay. It wouldn't let me before. That was really, really, really weird. You can't, like, you can't do anything with the gun. It's all WASD controls and holding right click in. Very fucking interesting controls. But, you know. Very interesting controls.
About fucking time.
I can't tell you though, like one of the coolest.
What the fuck is that?
One of the coolest things about this game
Fell from the airship. Be careful.
is just it's basically everything. Like you want mechs, it's in here. You want fucking steampunk, it's in here. You want high fantasy, it's in here. You want like everything you want is in this game. Like you just kind of like play it and have fun with it, and then it's got all the MMO systems or MMO style systems. Interesting controls is a nice way to say they suck. Yeah, basically. The controls on that were interesting. I personally wouldn't have picked to use those exact controls, but you know what I mean? If somebody else elected to use them, then that's on them. I would not have done it, right? There's definitely some engineer that designed those and not a gamer. How about that? I think it's the best way to say, that's the best way to say it. An engineer designed it, not a gamer. You always love the theme and style of BDO. I almost played BDO, like on stream. I was like, maybe I should play some BDO. Then I realized it was like a 10-plus-year-old MMO. And then I saw like how bad the monetization practice was in it. And like some of the skin stuff, the way the skins, like the monetization was on the skins. And then I saw like how like the gear reforging and a bunch of that shit. And I was just like, dude, I just don't want to be part of an ecosystem that is a shitty game. Right? Because I've heard BDO is supposed to be a lot of fun and the combat's halfway decent and stuff, but you see why people don't play it? Yeah. Oh shit. Did I really just get stuck down here? 1% grind after max soft block is insane. What do you mean? I think I'm gonna pull this mech. I think we're gonna pull this mech. Game's amazing until the soft cap gear, and then after that, it's just like RNG and shit to like craft, right? Of course you fuckers got in here. It's like really bad RNG. That sucks. Did you get fucking away? 12 hours to raise like 1%. Yeah, that's a bad fucking feeling, right? That is an absolute terrible feeling. See, like the Q to aim, and then it goes away. Maybe that's the only way to do the hailfire bolts. What the? No idea what this does. We know life in Pokemon Champs once it comes out. What's going to be going on with Pokemon Champs?
Should butcher you for that.
Let's see what we got over here. What is this? Dude, I mean, my girlfriend's been playing Pokopia and she fucking loves it. The game looks good. I've played it a little bit with her and I think it's awesome. Okay. Hey, we fought one of these before. Oh, this is a boss version. Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, good thing I brought, like, basically no health for this. Oh, okay. That was my bad, dude. I saw it like do the red glint, and then I was like, oh, it's getting ready to attack. So I dodged like an eternity too early. Just get down here. That was my bad. I literally dodged the wrong direction. After fighting like some of the harder bosses, this isn't too bad. Right. He should come over here for a regular hit. Yeah, compared to like some of the harder bosses, he doesn't really do any damage to you, right? The one that was like making it suck was the little guys, because they would like plink me out of stuff. Shows there's like a bunch of crap around here. Here we go. Why am I taking damage, man? Oh, because the shit's still on fire. Well, that sucks. Came out on the 8th. It was where the official PvP is going to take place from now on. Fully home compatible. It is home compatible. So it's going to be PvP, but it's going to be in like the turn-based style, right? It's going to be great. Competitive side of Pokemon communities. People can play without needing mainline games to participate. Well, and then you can play mainline games to get Pokemon and then switch them to home and then bring home Pokemon from different homes and stuff like that. So I think it'll be really good. Because like Pokemon Home's a great idea. And then, you know, you can play whatever Pokemon games you have that are compatible with home, right? To try and like unlock Pokemon. Because I do think half of it is like playing and unlocking your Pokemon. So like if you're not actually playing to unlock your Pokemon, then like are you really playing a Pokemon game? So I think the idea that you would need to like at least play some of the games to get the Pokemon to play and like get their TMs and shit. Get the different moves and get them set up. I think is a good idea. Man, there's like no teleporters around here at all. Jesus, boys. I thought there'd at least be some, but there's like basically nothing. There's basically nothing around. We're gonna accidentally fuck around and kill everything, right? We're gonna accidentally fuck around and clear this entire place. There won't be any enemies left on the map for us to farm here soon. We'll have killed everybody. It's gonna be like, oh, your Abyss artifacts, you've already spent 300. Well, that's all that's in the game. So you're fucked.
I've heard tales of the Greymanes, but you've blown them all to bits. You're far from anything I'd consider ordinary.
It's free to play and you get daily free Pokemon. No, that's cool. I think it's a cool idea. Is it on? It's on Switch too, then.
I know what brought you here.
I could talk to Rusty. She might be into it. She's got a Switch too. She likes Pokemon. She likes PvP. So. It's on OG Switch too. Yeah, I'll have to let her know. Maybe she'll be interested in like the PvP elements.
Telling you about Marnie. Well, Marnie used to make machines to help people.
Okay.
Machines to help with cooking or farming.
I'm hoping like the
Somewhere
A-tags, you
along
can
the
just summon them in.
started building
And they just like drop from like the sky,
Just
right?
like the ones you fought here. The Flying Fortress is one of them. When Marnie first made it, he claimed it was modeled after something he'd seen.
Because like the idea would be
Island in the sky.
that there
That's what
is
he wanted to create.
basically
He was
those
always
like
an
flying blimps can just randomly drop it in. So the idea would be that you could just have it airdropped in no matter when.
When I saw what he had built, I knew it was a weapon of war.
We stop it here.
A weapon capable of claiming tens, hundreds, no, even thousands of lives. No one knows what turned him down that path. He never explains a damn thing. Only opens his mouth to talk about his inventions.
All right.
I'd like to know what passes through that head of his.
Dude, this whole world is like a
Let's see
battlefield.
what he
Like
hides
there's like
behind
basically
that
nothing.
mask.
Nothing okay. Every place
on,
we've
what's
been
this
is
lot
just
doing
like a
here?
shithole. Right? Like every place we've been is just like completely a shithole. Even after we liberate it, it doesn't just get better. Hey, there's a keep. That place might have stuff.
That was impressive. Proud of you, baby chief.
She blew us away. Shut it. Keep your ass kissing to yourselves.
Still can't take a compliment.
Now, where was I?
You were talking about the Flying Fortress being a dangerous weapon.
Ah, well, the original plan was to destroy it with my cannon. But we depleted all of its power in the last battle. We've no time to get it charged up again. I just can't wrap my head around why Marnie would create such a thing. The strange rumors I'm hearing just doesn't sound like the man I once knew.
Rumors?
Nonsense about snatching northern folk, sticking them in strange coffins, and torturing them.
Interesting.
Northern folk.
That sounds
I
fucked
should
up.
hurry over.
He might see you. He does love his oddities.
His oddities.
That over there's Delesyia Castle. You'll find him there.
Oh, so we're gonna head to the castle.
Whatever
Okay.
you do, stay sharp.
Hey, we're making headway. Wait, was that the end of chapter? Was that the end of chapter 10? Interesting. There's only 12 chapters, right? Or is there 14? Does anybody know?
Smell is bloody gunpowder, stench of brimstone and corpses. Can't stand it.
And mind what you say. Huh? Check over there. Huh? Did they head that way? Let's dig up the loot.
There's 12? Oh, they definitely gonna need a DLC then.
What the hell is that? Fucking run! Run!
Prologue 12 epilogue.
Run!
Oh, fuck, boys. Is that my friend? He looks friend-shaped. He looked friend-shaped, chat. He looked friend-shaped. It tells me, like, all of my resources now. Like, it says bugs and shit at the top now. It didn't used to do that. What do we get in this? Man, nothing good. Alright, first things first. We've got a lot to do, chat. We've got all this done. We'll put our mask back on. Then we're gonna head over here to this. We're gonna head there in a minute. I don't know that we're gonna do the mission, but we're at least gonna check the place out, right? I don't know if we can do anything with these Marnie things. We might try. I'm wondering. I don't think we can get, right? Like, I don't think we can get our Durgan yet. I feel like the Durgan is quite like story locked, right? Like, maybe chapter 11 we get the dragon, and then chapter 12 is like where everything comes together. And if that's the case, then maybe we'll push through chapter 11. Where's my mask? Where'd my mask go? I didn't sell it. Oh, let's just equip that. Man, we are getting all sorts of like... We're getting all sorts of shit, right? Alright, let's go here. We're making some changes. We're making some changes to this outfit, chat. We're gonna do some dyeing.
I hope you don't mind me saying, your outfit would look so much better with some slight changes.
We're gonna make some dye. We're gonna dye some stuff. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some changes, chat. We're gonna make some changes. Now color. Thought I had some more blues. Maybe purple. Maybe we'll stick with the red. Let's stick with the red. Let's stick with the red. With like almost black. It's almost too go with that. We're gonna go with that for right now. We'll leave those the way they are for right now. Let's do wait. View selected gear. This is what I want to see because this messed me up last time. Let's go here. I think we had, where were we getting our whites from? Had to have been from here, right? And then material, go like that. Other, 100% repair. Is that right? Where did we get this one from? We'll go there. Had to have been where we pulled the white, right? It's got to be coming from here. Okay. So there's that. This here, we're going to go with this. And then material, I think we went with that. So I think we went with that. Alright. That's good. For this, we could probably do that. We could probably leave that gold. I think we leave that gold. So for this, we're going to go with this, which I think was that. And then we're going to go material. I think we're going to go there with repair there. And then color. I think that's fine. That's looking pretty okay. This here, we're gonna go here. I think we were there. And then material, we were there. And then other, full repair. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. For this, we might leave it. Should we go with white on that? Color. don't like the white. I don't like the white. I don't like the white. Go with like a... Just don't like it. There's not really much I like with it. So we'll just go like really dark. We'll go dark. We'll make it almost like a black with the materials. We'll do the same thing for the arm piece. This here, we're going to go with like this, and then we're going to go with this, which is pretty close to a black. There we go. And then, what is this? That's that. So, for that, we're going to go... We'll go a little brighter on it. Let's go like that for right now. Leave that alone. We're going to die.
Life is
all right,
fleeting.
die.
Let's savor the moment.
All right,
in beautiful
now
colors.
for this, we're gonna go. We can either make that white, or we can leave that black, and we can make the. I think we make our I think we make this white. I think we make this like a white, like a burlappy color. Go 100% repair. Material, I think that looks okay. I think this cross stitch looks pretty good on it. For the crown, I think we might just switch that back to nothing. No, it needs to have some sort of color on it. It's too dark. Too dark without it. Like that. Can't do anything with the material on those. Make them red color. Go here. Make them like this red color. This last part. We'll leave it material. What material can we go with on it? Let's get this repair all the way up to 100%. And then for the material, let's go with like something that's going to give it like a little reflection. And then we'll dye that.
I was just about to take a break.
And dye.
But if it's just for a moment, very well.
All right, let's dye these gloves. For this, I think we need to go here with this and 100% repair. It's going to look good. For that, we're going to go with color. We're going to go with this. And we're going to go with, I think that was the material. Then we're going to go with 100% repair on it. And then for this, which is those, we're just going to go with color. We're going to go straight black. Matte. We're going to go with like this cracked leather. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Dye.
Aren't you tired of
Dye.
wearing the same color
Let's
every
do the
single
boots. All right, let's do these. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go there. Material. That with 100% repair. This is gonna go color. Gonna go here. Gonna go. I think maybe there is what we did. Material. We're gonna go that. And then we're gonna go 100% repair. And then what is this last piece? Straps. Color. Leather straps. Material, cracked leather, dye that.
Life is fleeting.
Now,
let's savor the moment in beautiful colors.
view all gear. Now we got to fix these wings. The problem is most of our clothes aren't going to match this. I don't know if I'm going to re-dye it all right now, but so for this, let's go here, go there, material, go with that. Go with this. Go 100%. This needs to be 100%. All right, let's go this color here, there, material there, repair. Can't do anything with it. These. We can go material. Let's go like a really high shine on this. And then let's go 100% repair. That way they look good. That's good. This, for these wings, we could kind of leave it the way it is for now.
But I hope you don't mind me saying.
I think that's probably going to be okay
Let's
for now.
enjoy this beauty together.
Looks much better. Still not perfect, but I think it looks much better. I just think the black was too... Not that I don't like black, but I think the black was too muddled out. Like, it just looked all the same color, right? At least with this, there's definitely some accents, and it just looks a lot cleaner. Just looks a lot cleaner. All right. And then, yeah, worst case scenario, I toss on like some of my other stuff. It'll be fine. All right, so what's my inventory looking like? 208. I think 208's fine. Let's do... What do we want to do now, chat? Well, we need to go to this castle. For sure. We could do some of this around the winery. I mean, we could definitely do some side quests. Can I do... Hold on. Can I do research now? Let's start this research before we do anything. I don't know where the research actually is. What is this? Small cuckoo A-tag design? Wait, what's this? You're done with 9 now? Cooking, starting 10. 10 was fun, man. I think this was the A-tag design that we needed, right? And then I don't know where we need... Where the backpack is. Let's go do this. Well, let's go here and see if we can figure out... I don't see the... Yeah, I don't see the fucking... I don't see where I need to do my research, but we'll figure it out. Backpack should be an encounter. I just need to run around. I'm gonna go get a drink. You gotta travel and walk nearby and shit, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to spend some time over here. Just like walking around, running around, messing around. So, I really wish you could die two-handed weapons. I don't know when they're gonna get that fixed, but I want to get all this research going, right? I feel like the research is pretty important. So, we'll go get that. We'll get the research started here soon. I gotta go get the other research going, like for the other place, but I'm gonna come down here and get whatever this is. If these guys start fighting me because I got my mask on, then we'll deal, but hopefully they don't. I don't know, the main city might lose its shit when I run in there, right? What's down here? Dude, these might be new, like, factories that I can send people to get things, right?
What is it?
Like, we might have just unlocked a bunch of new factories and shit.
I could use more firepower.
This
What do you
forge's fire
sell?
isn't nearly strong enough. With what I have now, I can't reach the heat I need.
Oh, this is the researcher.
Strong weapons come
Perfect.
from strong flames. Always have. And
Probably right
always
above the
will.
letter O. Okay.
With the proper materials, I could make the fire burn hotter than ever.
Should be able to see anvils. I'll go check it out. We're gonna get this quest going for this man for sure. Research Institute.
The research we conduct here
always takes the
Flame
world
spear
one
blueprint,
step further.
refreshing cannonballs. Oh, that's gonna be good for like the guns, right? Taro. Large scale dispatch missions. Wonder what that is. Maximizing energy intake. Interesting. Weapon heat treat. What's the fuck is this? Oh, the flame spear. Oh, so it lets you go get the spears and the shotgun shield. What the fuck is a shotgun shield? Craft A-tag cannon, A-tag lasers, A-tag pincers. And you can upgrade the rocket pack with vertical flight. Dude, that's nice. Increase your maximum. That's cannonballs. This research increases the chance of obtaining additional ores when mining and greatly increases your maximum supply of replenishing cannonballs. Oh, so that's nice. Material waste during crafting. Do you think this means that my crafting costs go down? I'm wondering if that means my crafting cost goes down. These might be good, like, quality of life researches, right? These might be good QOLs. Alright. So, you're saying, like, somewhere around here? Oh, you said above the letter O. So it's probably someplace like around here. We're gonna go make a drink after this. Above the O, yeah, I moved it because I'm retarded. I kind of like these wings now that I've like changed the outfit to be white. I think the outfit being white makes it look much nicer. There needs to be staircases, man. This place has like crap. Northwest of the O, okay. We'll find it. We're gonna do some running around down here before we head to that castle. Because I want to get into the castle by the end of the day, right? Like by the end of stream, I want to get inside of the castle. I don't know that I really want to start the quest, but I want to at least physically be able to get inside of the castle and look around, right?
There you are. Oh, the A-tag's a proper beauty, isn't it? Yeah, I can see you fancy it, but I can't just give it to you. It's
Why
not?
not?
Like I can knock one together whenever I want, you know.
I can, though.
But you won't take no for an answer, will you? Tell you what, I might be able to make one for you.
What do you need?
If we put that pot of yours to use.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll think of a way. Just get me the materials I asked for.
What do you want? What do you want? All right, the design acquired. So I think maybe I just do this from the pot. You think I don't have to do it from here? I bet I can just do it from the pot. About the Abyss cells, I picked one up last time. Cogwheels and batteries are easy enough to find. Yo, what up, Nemesis? What up, Nemi, baby? Yeah, we're gonna go make a drink. Alright, we're gonna head, like, over here. We're gonna head over here. And then, let me go to... What's my skills situation looking like? We're at 6. I think I'll put 1 on health. I only need 4 more for the stamina. Man, I feel like my stamina is really what's killing me. I feel like my health is okay. I feel like I save and just put 5 on here. I've got the seaweed at camp. So that'll get us to 11. That'll give us 220 stam. I think that's probably worth, right? Journal, action quests. We are Was this for... Yeah, that's for the Research Institute. That's all I really care about. I want to get the institutes up and running. Where the fuck is he sending me? Do I just need to come here and buy it? Huh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's go this way. First things first, we're gonna go over here. Then we'll go get a drink, and then we'll go up there. Is there a research institute in Demonis? There's not one in Demonis. There's not one in Demonis. I've only found 4 so far. I think there's either 5 or 6, but I've only found the 4. I need to go east. Let me go this way. Might be over here somewhere. It might be a quest that I just don't have access to. Yeah, you're in the right place. Keep looking around. It just might not be ready, right? It might be one of those where you need to, like, do other quests to get it to show up. Because I'm not getting... Find the Disruption Spear. He's here. The guy is? Okay. So for the Disruptor Spear, I'm assuming it's going to be like all the other ones where it's just going to kind of like mark. Right? It'll mark on the weapon.
Anyone got an idea why they came after us?
He's a dwarf, like everybody else here. Okay. We'll find him. We'll find him. We'll find it. If it's here, then we'll find it. Alright, well, the spear and stuff like that, it shows up on the map. So, basically, if I get anywhere near it, it'll show up. Isn't it marked with a spiral knot symbol? Like, the quest thing here? I mean, maybe if you get close enough, right? Ow. Yeah, that NPC. It's in the camp. This is a big fucking place. It's a big fucking place. Alright, M. The research guy? Which part are we talking about? About this one? I think maybe I need to go south? I don't know. We'll look around. Be over here, right? Northwest of the O. Should be like over here. Basically the opposite side of where I'm at. I mean, I was just over there. Maybe I just need to, like, go through some more. Like, maybe I just missed something, right? Because I haven't seen any of the, like, the shit that marks, right? Like, an item, but it could be over here. Probably missed it. I mean, I've been staring at my mini-map pretty heavily. I didn't check over here, though, I don't think. Not for, like, a Disruptor Spear. Because I'm pretty sure it would show up on the map. Kind of like the same way the Bismuth Spear did, right? Like this. See how this one shows up here? Yeah, well, I didn't come down here. That's the one. Alright. It's like the disruptor spear is like right where I'm standing. And then this is going to be for the like electrical enemies, right? Over the bismuth one. Now the pack guy should be around here too. Any clockwork enemy, yeah, basically it should do well. It stuns them.
Anyone got an idea why they came after us?
Unless the pack guy's not here and that was just for the spear. The NPC guy doesn't seem to have a quest yet. Yeah, I figure maybe it needs more progression. Yeah, I imagine I just got to do stuff in the area, right? So let's go to... You saw him? Yeah, then he's just not ready. Let's go to the cuckoo pot. Wait. Looks like I got it. Time to get some cuckoo crafting, baby. Problem is you gotta upgrade the spear now. Right? Now I gotta upgrade the fucking spear. Alright, I know I could have flown. Can't craft what? Without the NPC's blueprint for what?
Took you long enough to get here.
Cuckoo disruptor? Yeah. I can't do the disruptor, but I'm hoping that I can do... Oh. I must be missing the disruptor spear one. I was gonna do the disruptor spear, but I can't, right? Because I think it's probably right here. Because here's the flame spear, here's the lightning spear, here's the laser cannon spear, which doesn't do me any good, and then here's the bismuth one. I imagine this is going to be the cuckoo one, right?
You got a problem with
Both of them needs that NPC, yeah. Well, and maybe you have to do this. Right? Like, maybe you have to do the A-tag one, and then he might be like, oh, there's more people or some shit, right?
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
He's in the area, yeah. I just mean that, like, it could be, like, locked. 100 batteries. What is this? High mobility? Been stripped of excessive armor to enhance mobility. Expensive destructive power. Its weight is significantly reduced. So I imagine you can make each one of these. Yeah, so I imagine that there's like three different versions of the A-tag that you can craft, and then you can summon the one that you want to use, depending on what you're doing. We just got to get the mini laser helmet. We just got to get the laser helmet at some point, right, chat? Just at some point, I've got to go find the laser helmet, but we're making good headway.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
We're making headway. Making solid headway. So, wait a minute. Is this a boss? Oh, that's the colorful one. City. How you doing, beautiful? How's City? Guys, I'm gonna make a drink really quick. I'll be back while this is doing this. boys. Let's do. Glad you're doing well, Sid. Hopefully things are okay. I do like the armor color better. I think the white reads better. I was gonna go with like whiter blue or whiter purple, but I just felt like that was too much.
Greetings.
They are. That's what I want to hear. When are you gonna pick this up? God damn it. How's Rusty? She's at work right now, and she's not doing very much, so she is at work, but she is also sitting down playing Switch, watching the stream while she's working at the same time. She's got a good job.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
What do I need to buy from this fucker? Gunpowder? Maybe I just need to talk to him?
I've got plenty. Please, come again anytime. Welcome in. Say the word if you need a hand.
Purchase the items you need.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
I don't know why I laughed. Made you giggle? Dude, as long as I'm taking care of you guys, it's all that matters. As long as I'm making you smile a little bit. I only need 5.
You've got an eye for quality.
I only need the 5, right? Oh man, these guys sell timber.
You've got an eye for quality.
I'm taking that. I didn't know the provisioner sold timber. That makes my life at least a little easier,
Name
right?
it, and until next time. Be
All
well.
right, we got gunpowder. Let's do it. We need to find... There's got to be a teleporter closer, right? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I got to show him the A tag. Okay. Let's show him the A tag. So on this island are the only bugs on this island the good bugs that I need? Because if so, then we'll bring out our bug backpack. But if it's gonna fill my inventory up with crap bugs, then that's not good. All right, we'll have to pay attention. I know they don't take up space. You can collect millions. I know they don't take up space, but if you accidentally pick up regular bugs, you have like 2k insects. I know, but I don't want to accidentally fucking toss on the backpack, right? That's what I mean. But if the only bugs here are clockworked insects, then I'll just fucking toss on the backpack,
Hey,
right?
funny face.
Pretty sure you bugged your game and screwed yourselves out of doing which one of the sanctums did you bug yourself out of doing?
Haha. Now the forge can burn hotter than ever.
How would you have bugged yourself?
Thanks. This forge will turn out fine weapons. Come by any time if you need something.
Yeah, I'm wondering how you bugged yourself. 'Cause there's a couple sanctums, like what part's bugged? Like you can't get access to the item or what? Or like it's just like not doing something.
Our research will one day
You're the one who
shine
started doing the
for
puzzle
all to
before I
see.
found the witch. They aren't in your pot. It shouldn't have let you clear it. Because I tried to do the same thing, it wouldn't let me clear it. Like I literally did the same thing on accident. That's weird. Because I cleared everything. And I left the piece, like I cleared everything. One I cleared and put the pieces in my pot. And the other one I cleared and I just left all the pieces there. I guess the other option is you can go back to your camp and see if they're in your box. Like in the special box where like the things that you collect go. You should be able to clear the sanctums though. You can look online and see if it's a known bug. I feel like the Carl guy, that's what I'm thinking, like Carl might have them. You already checked? Gonna keep hoping there's a patch that fix it or whatever his name is. Yeah, it would have been Carl. And they're not in the spots that are like, I'm not calling you dumb, Leon, right? I'm not trying to infer you're dumb. I'm just trying to like help you, like, you know what I mean, think through where they could be. Because there's like a couple where the pieces are just like shittily hidden. Or they look like they're ungrabbable. Top pillar and the power core, yeah, I mean those will always be the two that are missing, right? You put it on the pillar previously. You just sneezed.
What, you're here already? Oh, I still haven't found the perfect answer. But after some trial and error, seems tossing weapon materials into the cauldron forms new machines.
You just sneeze.
Having made all manner of things, I've learned the process at least. But the underlying principle still escapes me.
I wonder if this is the guy that's going to teach me this stuff.
If I keep at it, I'm sure the answer will
Carl
repeat
Haslam.
itself.
Resting again, seemed to fix it. There we go. Hey, at least it didn't bug, you know, Leon. So it might have been one of those things where since it was done, it just kicked them out, right? It just kicked them out and gave them to Carl. All right, there's the spear. So we just got the stuff. You weren't too worried? No, but it's still nice. You know what I mean? It's still nice to not have something bugged. Because that boss is really fun. Not that specific boss, but the one you get for doing all of them is really, really, really fun. Did you get the NPC? You did it when you went to tell the assistant. When you told the assistant that you made the A tag, it gave it to you. So it's definitely story locked. Because you had to do the A tag after the quest. And then when you went and told him that you made the A tag, he's like, oh, it looks like throwing a bunch of random shit in the pot makes other stuff. And then it gave me 2 more blueprints, which it might have been the A tag blueprint. I don't know. I think I might try doing like chapter 11 because I'm assuming 11 gives me my Durgan. So we might take 11 till we get the dragon. You need the disruptor? Yeah. Let's see what it unlocked. So here's the disruptor spear. I need components, which are pretty easy. And then here's the enhanced disruptor. So components. Okay, so I need components for everything. And it gave me the A tag for here, which is batteries. Core benediction, a cord of sewing. All-terrain armored A tag. List one. Okay. All right, we've got all of our blueprints except one, and I need to figure out where this fucking helmet is. I need to figure out where the fucking Marin laser helmet is. The Marnie laser helmet. I have a feeling they mentioned Marnie in the new area, so I have a feeling you get the Marnie helmet in the new area.
This kind of work.
You found the Marnie helmet in Delesyia. It's just in some camp in Delesyia. The helmet's just laying around. Alright, so I need to go get pieces. So, you don't remember the place? That's fine. I need to go get You'll have to look it up. That's fine. I need components. So oh, fuck. Yeah. I need components either way, even if I want to make the disruptor spear. So basically, I just need to kill some stuff around here. So the castle's here. We're just gonna walk there. We're just gonna walk there and kill shit on the way. One of the pieces was back where it spawned, left it there, and then disappeared again. Dude, that's really weird. Make sure to keep the cuckoo pad on so you can collect insects. Hold on. I don't have the insect pack on me. So I need to go get my insect pack while you kill those mechs. Let me go get my insect pack. It's just the normal cuckoo pack. Hold on. It's the insect pack, right? Is the one you need. The base cuckoo pack. Collects insects. I have the one for the insect. I have the insect pack, right? Remember we made it. It's in here. I don't have it on me, but it's in here. Let me find it. This one here. Cuckoo insect gathering pack. Right? This one. That's what we need. All right, hold on. So what's this? So what's this A tag? So I'm guessing this. Examine. Does this bitch hold? Does this thing hold all of my cuckoo items in it now? Does it function as a cuckoo pot? This might function as a cuckoo pot, chat. This, you might not actually need a cuckoo pot on you anymore. We'll have to mess with it. All right, hold on. Before I do anything. Judge wants more storage. Dude, anything I can do to eke out even like one fucking storage place. I'm like, dude, if I don't need to carry that stupid fucking pot on me, then... Alright. Just get the personal seller. I don't know how to get him. I don't have the hologram. Because you need the hologram card, and I just don't have the hologram card.
I am at a loss.
If I had the hologram card, I would, but I don't have it. I don't know where you get it from. I'm already distracted, man. Probably from the witch. I didn't see any of the witches that sold the hologram card. Unless that's that like $1,000 thing, but you guys said you got it without it. Because the only thing it says I'm missing to make the thing is the card. It's okay. Alright, let's do... I need to go here. We need to turn on our Cuckoo Insect Gathering Pack. So now, when I hit B, it's gonna gather insects. So now... I need to make sure that the insects I gather are the right ones, because every other time this is just like spam filled up my backpack. We're feeling pretty good, chat. I feel like we're getting to the end game. I just feel like Cliff is just so much more of a badass than he was before. And I still need to do like both of my alternate characters, right? Like both of them still need to be leveled up. It's the 999999K pack. You already have it unlocked. Yeah, I have it unlocked, but I need the hologram chip to craft it. I don't have the hologram chip. That's the thing that I'm missing, is like the hologram chip. Let me look at something. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. Jesus. That was not what I meant to do. Do you have to summon the A tag from your inventory? That sucks. I was hoping you could just do it from there. I was hoping you could just do it from there. Need to kill some mechs. Yeah, we're trying to find mechs. I don't know where they are. Be on the lookout, I guess. Why does that rock got a face on it, chat? Why does it look like a pissed off mummy? Why does this rock look like a pissed off mummy? You don't see it? Tell me you guys don't see it. Looks like a pissed off mummy. Alright. Alright. So we're trying to find some teleporters. There's one there. We're gonna head there. If you guys haven't started doing that, when you go to fly, like jump in the air, and then when you go to start moving forward, go into like slow down time, and then hit the air dash and then turn off the slow time. It seems like you can go much further on much less stamina. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You had to do that with your lockpicking gloves because you didn't have the stamina? Yeah, just to be able to like fly far enough. It takes a long time, man. It definitely helps though, right? It definitely helps. Need a ton of stamina to get there. I'm assuming it's just some island that you just... I just got theft from that. Get fucked. How did I get theft from that? I was stealing those theft. Is it because I have my fucking mask on? There's no way that's theft. I was stealing theft. It didn't say steal, did it? Did it say steal? It just says take. What the fuck? How is that? How is that? It's on the ground. I just killed somebody for it. I just killed that man. How is it theft if you killed the person that owned it? I feel like that's the opposite of theft. There's a double haste there. Well, I'm gonna get fucking theft for that one too, so might as well just like wait and then grab it. We call that inheritance. I mean, the dude is deceased, right? This feels not right, chat. This feels like a bug. You think it's just because it's that guy's face? Like, because I'm stealing his face? Alright. Alright. They attacked me to even be fair, right? To even be fair, they attacked me. Yeah, these are bad bugs. So you said I get good bugs when I go to kill mechs? We'll try it. We'll see how it works. I'm starting to think there are no mechs left in the game. I'm starting to think that I killed them all. starting to think that I evaporated all the bad guys from the game. Just due to the enormity of my PP. Seem like a thing? That seems like a thing. Alright, let's grab this. Guess let's grab this. Take Sealed Abyss artifact. Dude, I know. I think it's a fucking smart way to look at it. Go house to Ray. Travel 2 kilometers without moving on your own. So basically, just get on the train. Find mechs east. You need the small batteries. Find it east of Delesyia. Like over here? I think I need everything, right? Like, east of the letter A. I think I need everything, right? Like, I need the bugs. I need everything. I need to kill tons of stuff, chat. Basically, I just need to kill things. There's no bugs here. Where's the train? Where's the fucking train? All right. All right. I hear the train coming. It's rolling down the tracks. Let's do it. Is it gonna stop? I was like, dude, for a second I thought this train was just gonna stop. I thought it was just gonna stop for a second. I was like, dude, this is gonna be easy. We'll, which one did we just get? How did I get it, dude? I didn't even go like the full distance on it. Jesus. Anywho. Alright. Keep getting distracted, chat. So, I need to go... Let's go here. And then we can come back if we need to. Alright, this is... Alright, so are these the bugs I need? Yeah. Like, are those the ones I need to suck up? Oh, shit. Let's see, we gotta back up. Should have a blue aura over it if it's like the right spot. Alright, first things first. Where the fuck is my cat? There. It's got a cooldown, so you gotta keep triggering it. I don't know that I got the right thing, right? I don't think that was the right bugs. Kind of janky. I just don't think that was the I mean, I just don't think that was the right spot. You'd use the weapon wheel. I've already got it selected every single time. No, it's doing fine. Like I can see it propagating. I can absolutely see it popping out. The question here is just where do I need to get the bugs from, right? Because you're saying it's like a special area that I would need to see. Jesus Christ. If it's adding insects to your pack, yeah, well, so did I not get that component? So you have to get those components pretty quick or else they break, it looks like. Right? It looks like you got to get those. It looks like you got to get them pretty quick or they break. Yeah. You have to grab them very fast or they break. Doesn't seem to be because they despawn eventually. They despawn very quickly. Well, I just don't know, like, what is the, like... That right there is the bug thing is collecting. You can see the open pack. So it's definitely doing it. I just don't know where to grab the bugs from, right? Basically. Basically, I just don't know where to grab the bugs from. Then I need a bunch of those. Need a bunch of these big guys. Those are the cogwheels, yeah. Insect. I know they have a different icon. What I'm saying is I'm not seeing. Like I haven't seen it like basically I haven't seen any insects in the air, so unless they show up like after you kill the big guys, then I don't know, right? That's what I'm trying to say. There are. Okay, you can't parry that. The yellow ones are clockwork bugs. The ones in the air? So those are what I'm supposed to be sucking up in my pack. I mean, you can see it's not doing them. To collect them, you got to use the wheel. I mean, here, it's showing this over and over again. Maybe I just have the wrong pack, like you said. Like, maybe it's just not that pack. Maybe it's a different pack. Maybe there's like a... Yeah, let me leave. We'll go see if there's a different pack. Because it wouldn't make sense, right? It would make sense that it's a different pack then. just the base one, yeah, I'll look. Yeah, I'll look. So well, I mean, like, I can hit it here. You can see the pack open up. You can see it open up and make the green sucky face thing. So... yeah, based on that, it's just not doing it. Yeah, it doesn't seem, well, it collects regular bugs like we've tried at one time. Yeah, I'm just gonna look. We'll just go to the Cuckoo NPC. Like, we gotta go there anyway for the Bismuth Spear, so... we'll just go look at it. I just gotta get the fuck out of here. Because it won't let me teleport anytime soon, right? Doesn't have it's not dropped one. But yeah, you can see it's just not, it's not grabbing those guys. Yeah, it's just not grabbing those guys. It's fine. That didn't feel good. Hey, how about you don't do that? Oh, he might actually kill me. Big Daddy here's like fucking whooping my ass. Is behind the desert boss? Dude, there's like 3 of them. I might actually die. I'm gonna have to run. There's too many. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of heals. I'm out of everything. A certain boss that I just haven't done in the desert. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Knight of Fortune. Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't done that then yet. Right. This place is crazy. Dude, I was getting fucking wrecked on. That's fine. Let's go over here. We'll have to make food. Good news is I think we've got ingredients for food. So let's go here. It doesn't help when you're doing it at night. It's a war zone. I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, we'll look and see. I think that it's just a different pack. I think the way all this works is there's just different packs and different pieces of equipment for everything when it comes to the Cuckoo thing.
Took you long enough to get here.
It's designed to lure and collect mechanical insects. Yeah, see how it says mechanical insects? War zones are the best. Yeah, craft the normal one. Yeah, it sounds like I need a peddler pack, which I have backpacks back at my base. So,
You got a problem with me?
I have backpacks back at my base, so I think I'll just have to go back and grab one. Because I think it's basically any backpack. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to, like, specifically be the peddler. I think it's basically any backpack that, like, an NPC carries. So I have a ton of them. If not, I'll have to just go steal a peddler pack, right? I We're gonna craft this.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real
Craft the normal one, can buy it too. A peddler pack? I've never seen one. Or steal it from the same NPC. Yeah, that makes sense. Disruptor spear, batteries were fine. Electrical components were fine. Cogwheels were fine. I think the disruptor spear is going to make things out there much easier. Yeah. So basically, let's go back.
This kind of work isn't as...
Cannery. Gotcha. Where's my... There it is. Back to my base really quick. I think it's literally basically any backpack. Should be a peddler pack times 2, yeah. Almost positive it's any backpack. We'll find out here in about 3 or 4 seconds. Right. We'll find out here in a couple seconds. We'll sleep 12 hours. Dude, we're doing good, man. I think we've made a lot of progress today. I think we've made a lot of progress. Let's go. Let's go there, and then we've got a second cuckoo pack. Now hold on. I've got these, so we'll try one of these and see if it works. If not, then we'll go find a pack, right? Where's my backpacks? Oh, I think I still have it equipped. I need to unequip it. Missed it. This one. Let's go make some food. And then we'll try this. If this pack doesn't work, then we'll swap it out, right? We'll go find the peddler pack.
Some would call this chance, but I know better.
All right. Braised meat, filled braised meat. Let's make 48 of them. I should have hit max instead of 1, but you know, hey. Sometimes you're just retarded. You've heard any pack should work as an alternative? Yeah. Basically, from what I heard, basically any of them should work. There we go. You just stole a bunch and dumped them in storage is basically what I did. I got a bunch when I was like defeating a quarry. Like I was doing a quarry and just had like a ton of fucking packs drop. Because like there were a bunch of quarry members that have packs. So like just tons of packs dropped and I was like, this will be good enough, right? I was like, this will be close. Meat. I have some spare, yeah. There's that. I think we're good. Our bismuth, our disruptor spear needs to be leveled up, and I probably don't have the fucking shit for that. I'm sure it's a fucking million. What I need is I need a bunch of fucking copper.
Was this what you needed?
From Leon, because I know he's just got a bunch laying around.
Hey, if you're in a bind.
Right, like I know Leon's just got a bunch of copper laying around. You wouldn't level up the disruptor? You're not going to use it? You wouldn't use the disruptor spear in there? Just use it as utility? What, just like hit Z every once in a while to just like swap and have it hit the ground and then just swap back to your regular gear? Not a bunch of copper, only 86? Dude, I feel that. 20 flawless stone. Iron, though, I have over 500. Dude, I have tons of iron, right? What's my K's looking like? 7. 7, chat. 7. Jesus. These bitches grow?
Some fish hide among the rocks.
You're fine. Get on the ground. I'm busy. I love you, but I'm busy. Does it... All right, Chad, I'm going to ask you this question. Some of you guys might be much further than I am. When it comes to upgrading your stats, okay? When you break past the base limit, right? There's like a base limit that you break past. And you normally need something special, right? Like the ginseng, or like the abyss cores, or like the red algae. Do you only need it to get past the first time, and then after that it's just back to regular cores? Or at some point in time do you need like to use additional of that material? Abyss cells plus abyss artifacts? I've only had to do it one time up to getting my health where it's at. Like, up to getting my health where it's at right now, I've only had to do it one time. But maybe at, like, the higher tier, you need to do it more frequently. Reach what's your health at? Pretty low, like 13 or 14 maybe. But so far I only had to do it the first time, which was like 12 or something. Maybe like the last 4 levels or something like that. You know what I mean?
Been fishing longer than most here.
Yeah, maybe it's just the last 4. Your health is still at 11. Yeah. Well, I didn't know because I think a couple people in the community have gotten their health maxed. And I didn't know which way it went, right? Because it's like this ginseng. Like, if I only need enough to do it the first time, and then I don't need any more ginseng, then I'm not going to plant any more ginseng, right? Like, we'll keep a couple. Just so we can, like, get seeds. So we can plant more ginseng if we want. But, because I don't feel like having to go find ginseng. And if we can plant it, I might as well just plant it, right? Like, there's no reason to go fucking trying to hunt this shit down if I can just do this. It just, I don't like doing stuff that I don't need to do. So if there's like a way to avoid it, then I'll avoid it if at all possible. Right? All right, and then need to make that backpack. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. I think we're almost where we need to be. I think we're almost where we need to be, chat. We'll find that helmet. If the helmet's in Delesyia, then we'll find the helmet we're missing.
When you sell the... Took you long enough to get here.
Yeah, this is what we needed. So we'll make.
You got a problem with
This should give me what I need. Fuck. Now I gotta go back to my base again, because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go back to my base because I want to increase my stamina. I want to increase my stamina. I forgot to do that. I forgot to increase my stamina. This is my bad. Sometimes you just get really distracted, right?
Fine day to you.
I do think the bismuth spear is nice for like regular enemies, and then the disruptor will be good for over where we're at, right? Let's find wrong thing. Right there is actually exactly what I need. Okay, stamina, red seaweed. Yeah, it's only good in Delesyia. Yeah. Let's get some more stamina. Yeah, see. So you can't see, but like under my head now, it just says I need abyss artifacts for like 11 to go from like 11 to 12. It doesn't say that I need any more red seaweed, so it might only be like the first real push. All right. Wait, I still had meat on me too, didn't I? Did I put my meat up? I did. Okay. Also have 2 fucking claws. I don't know why that happened. I don't know how that happened. Bunch of shit we gotta upgrade. We'll put this in there. Alright, chat. Visit Delesyia Castle. Delesyia. Alright. Visit Delesyia Castle. Wait. What is our... I gotta keep this research up, right? Like we can't let the research slip, man. Especially if some of them are actually gonna be like big quality of life, right? We might actually hit those rocks. We've almost got his research done, really. We might actually start running out of money.
More powerful the more it is
I don't know what the prop spear is good for. The A-Tag Plating Mark II and the A-Tag Plating Mark III. I bet those are nice.
Research for a better tomorrow.
Alright, so that research is going. Now, let's go down here. We still probably have this research going. Wait, was that too far? Yeah, that was too far. This man's research is done. I think the research was here, so let's knock that out. Knock that research out, because he only had like a 2-hour research. And then after we do this one, it should give us like the basic research to do, and then we'll need to go like find his research assistants, right? We'll have to go find his like research assistants or whatever, but couldn't be that big of a deal. They should be pretty easy to find, right? Big issue is we're gonna be running out of money. We're gonna have to rob furries after stream. Ohio gozaimasu. G-san. God damn, Markov, am I getting old? Not enough, not enough, not enough. Okay. Now we gotta go find people. Geriatric gamers. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. Right, it's fair. How's Markov doing today, mate? Where are these? One here, one there, and one there. Okay. What's fair is that face? Caught on that one? I mean, I couldn't argue it. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely no room to argue. What are these guys doing, man? I don't know where they're running from. Are they exercising? Jesus. Skilled workflow optimization research? That sounds lame as fuck. Who does lame shit like that?
A fine day for adventure.
Speak with the assistant? Where's the assistant?
Molten metal flows through those pipes.
Oh, is this are you talking about in game? Yeah, it is basically. Sorry, we're in a factory. It's loud.
In truth, is the boundaries.
It's steampunk. It is now. We've gotten far enough that it is.
If a fault ever struck here, chaos would fall. Most of the foundry's work draws metal from this place. It's built with utmost care. It cannot stop. The entire process is automated. No hands needed. Always strive for the highest efficiency.
We've gotten pretty far, man. We've gotten pretty far in the game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we're making pretty solid progress. Hopefully this doesn't like break anything. I'm always afraid I'm gonna punch and then it's gonna break stuff. Jesus. Wow, we were traveling way too fast for that. Chapters 9 and 10 are a good place to slow down. I think the last thing I really care about is getting my dragon. That's why you've been taking your time. I think once I have my dragon, then I'm good. Like, I think chapter 12, we won't clear chapter 12 until we're ready to, like, be winding down the game, right? Unless there's, like, a specific boss or something that you can only get from chapter 12, right?
Greetings.
Yeah, unless there's, like, a reason. Crazy cooldown. I'm hoping they... Here's my thought on that, Leon. Transparently. My thought on that is that they'll patch it within the next update or so. I think that right now, the only people that are getting to the dragon are, like, people who've put a lot of time in the game. And I do think the dragon's cooldown is way too fucking long. But I think that as more people gain access to the dragon and bitch about it online, they'll look at changing it. Because if not, I'll just download a mod, right? Like, eventually I'll just download a mod.
Next time.
I don't think that maybe I need 100% uptime on the dragon, but I don't need it to have a fucking 30 or 40 real life minute cooldown.
Testing metals
Too
for
long.
new equipment.
Single player game, way too long.
Only those that endure the furnace's fury are chosen.
Now, having said that, I played the game for like 10 hours straight, so like I would use the fuck out of it.
Heat resistance.
But still. Poor dragon can't catch a break. Dude, all of my slaves, none of them get a break.
Perhaps even blades that carry flame themselves.
Dude, slaves don't get breaks, Markov. I don't think you understand how slaves work. Right? Like we don't give slaves break. Goddamn dragon being forced to give day rides like a cart horse. It happens. Gotta have a day job like the rest of us, right? Oh, I fucked that up. There it is. Need a mod for the dragon just to roast you? Fucking lol. Like, you can increase the summon time of the dragon, but there's an ever-increasing chance that he will just maul you when he shows up. Like, out of frustration, right? It will just kill you instantly. Out of just frustration. Companion kind of useless as a distraction. Fucking epic. I've never summoned them in to use them. Have you summoned them?
Advances and new
I think if you upgrade her, she's okay. Demeanor for the skirt that I still don't know where to go buy.
Yet the raw, simple force of traditional weapons cannot be dismissed. Gunpowder alone surpasses most weapons in sheer destructive power. Sulfur is its core component, which is why I study it. By understanding sulfur's nature, we'll find new ways to wield it.
Judge wears t-shirts? Yeah. Alright. So I have my... I think... I've got my gear set up to be like white. Like it's like a white textured. But I saw my arms, I'd set them up to be chromish. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to make the whole armor chromish in red. You saw a nude mod for her? I mean, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I mean, transparently, I guess she supposedly has some pretty decent outfits in BDO. So I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't start like, like modding in some of her BDO outfits since the assets already exist. She's cheer captain, judges on the bleachers.
Don't do that again.
Basically. There's like dick all for teleporters, chat. Fucking hauling balls, chat. There we go. How's Muse? Oh fuck, I didn't realize I was out of stamina. That was my bad. Jesus. About killed myself on that one. I wasn't paying enough attention. Fuck. That's what it looks like when you eat ass in 4K. Yeesh. That was not good.
What is it?
How's the nap? Alright.
Knowledge grows more
Alright, so we
powerful
got
the
the
more it is
research for the 3. So this one is material waste during crafting. Mission dispatches to craft the flame spear, which I don't really care about. Yeah, this one's probably the most important. All right.
Research for a better tomorrow.
That one's probably the most important. All right. Now that we've done that, we've done a lot, chat. We've done a lot. Now that we've done so much, it's time. You'll sleep when you're dead? Basic, right? What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I refuse to eat after I caused that problem on myself. I think that's the castle over there, right? All right. Well, I mean, there's like little POIs, right? Like we obviously, there's nothing going to be on this dock, right? For sure. But there's a fish trap. Fish bucket. Chair, fishing pole. Here. I mean, not even a slight little cool thing. It's a shipwreck, man. Is it the pirates again? Dude, it's the pirates. These guys are so fucking so lame. Right? Like these guys are like the lamest of the lame. They have no presence. I think it's interesting that there's like I mean they take over one place. Like, to be fair, they do take over one region. They do take over one region. They don't do a very good job of it, but they do take over one region. I'll give them that. They at least did one thing wrong. Right? I do like if you like zoom out and look at like all the different places that are controlled in the game. There's like just a ton of like little fights for control. Oh, where the fuck does this go? This looks like this goes much deeper than it looks. I'm gonna just peeky peek. Just do a little sneaky peeky peek. Where's this go? Where's this go, chat? Oh shit, wasn't ready for you. I was like trying to avoid like doing anything with my health, and then alright, still weapon. Just seeing if there's like anything hidden, right? See if there's anything in here. Not looking like it. It's not looking too good. We're gonna get up here. Okay, there's another one. There's just like no room to like fight him. Just trying to avoid healing too much, but it's in here. Herald of 6 o'clock. Dude, is this a drinking hat? I already have a hat that looks similar. What is this one? Cock-a-doodle-doo. A rooster pops out loudly each morning at 6 o'clock. So it lets you know when 6 o'clock happens. What a interesting fucking hat. What an interesting fucking hat, chat. That is a thing. That is a thing, right? Hey, maybe you're just really bad. No way, that's what it does. Oh, I guarantee it does. I guarantee it's exactly what it does because I have the fireworks hat, right? And there's a hat that literally just shoots fireworks. So like I guarantee that's exactly what that hat does. I guarantee it. What a punk compared to the sword. I think that when you go to fight the staff after you've already fought the sword, like the sword when you fight it, it's kind of a stat check, right? Because like you fight the sword pretty early on if you're not paying attention, and the sword is where you're first learning how to use all of your skills. But then by the time you fight like the staff and the spear, you've really leveled your characters up and you understand the combat system, and they are infinitely easier. That's like, I guarantee if you went back and fought the Reeds boss now on a brand new file where you took your time but knew what you were doing, I guarantee you would be like, oh, this Reeds boss is a joke. Because you understand how to play the game, right? Was a blue dye here? There was a blue dye here. That's a good one. A lot of times people are just looking for the dyes. I think blue dyes and the royal purples and the blues are really pretty dyes. Dude, we've got to figure out what the fuck that thing is and how we take it on. The Reed Devil is a joke first time you fought him. He irritated the shit out of me. They nerfed him. They did nerf him, right? He was like, because like people have bitched because a lot of the bosses have been nerfed, but I think realistically they only nerfed a handful of them, right? They didn't actually nerf all the bosses. As far as I know, they didn't actually nerf all of them. You really hate cutscenes mid-boss fight? I get that. I mean, I think it's okay for phases. It does kind of take you out of it a little bit. Me personally, I'm okay with it in phases and fights, but it needs to really add a lot to the fight, and it only needs to happen the first time you do it. Because anything after that, it's just adding time to a fight, and it's not as good. I think the first time though, I'm okay with. But if I'm sitting there for like, you know, doing this fight over and over and over and over again, then I fucking hate it.
The Red Fox merchants made their secret deals. That ship over there came loaded to the brim.
Hard to see the smoke to telegraph the attacks. Yeah, that's true. I did fight him at night.
Ran aground on the rocks. Half the cargo sunk to the lake bed. After that, the cabin was torn down. No one comes here anymore.
Never fight bosses at night. Dude, I just fight them when they show up. You know, sometimes you're born with a dick that is just so big that you just deal with shit as it comes, right? It's just part of it. You wake up and you're like, well, this is the hand I'm dealt, and you just deal, right? Hey, what are you? Come here. Let me carry you. Let me carry you. You look like a beaver. Oh, it's a platypus. Interesting. It's a platypus, chat. I feel like I'm a marsupial fool, man. I found almost all of them. Alright. I don't think there's anything over here. I think it was just like a tiny POI with nothing in it. Alright. Alright. Now what we're going to do... We're going to continue our path to the castle that we've been doing for an hour. We've been headed to this castle for like an hour. Probably been over an hour, honestly. I get too distracted. Time is it? We got dinner coming up here soon too. I don't know what the fuck's for dinner tonight. I don't know what's for dinner, chat. We'll figure something out. Make it over here. I think we gotta cross the bridge, right? I feel like the bridge is the right way. Good question. I know. Man, this place is like all lit up, man. Jesus. It's like going downtown where I live. Look at all these lights, man. I feel like I need to ride through here on a horse and figure out if there's like new farms. Oh, dude, these are new farms. Oh my god, dude. New farms? You know what new farms mean? New farms mean more fucking more gear, like better. Fuck are you? New farms are a big deal. New farms are a big deal because that means like hopefully they'll give more because they're like more efficient, right? Delesyia wine. We had Skyline last night. We did. There's a place downtown where all the freaks come around. Yeah, it's called My Apartment. Oh, dude, we might, hold on. What do they produce here? Markov's a Kesha fan. There's an older song that's based off of, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Markov is an anything fan at this point. I mean, Markov's a Swiftie. Why couldn't he be into, like, multiple other, right? I want to get these guys. I want these guys as workers. Imagine getting, like, 10 of those on top of, like, all of the Greymane workers and shit we have. Dude, that's like 20 additional workers on top of the 37 that we already have. I mean, at that point, you can basically do everything in the game, right? They really need to slow the wind down here. They should definitely try to figure out what's going on with these lights. I think it's too windy. Too windy. These places like not open? I still haven't even done the 20 lockpick like trespasses. Just because I got it so late, right? Like I got it so late after I'd already lockpicked like 100 doors. Wait, maybe I can lockpick this one? I'm not going in it. I just want to unlock it. Somebody else can steal, right? Like, somebody else can loot these buildings. I just want to unlock them. Jesus.
I know good stone when I see it.
Iron. I don't really need iron. And you always need water. Alright. So we're about to get unlimited bullets, right? Which means, like, for our girls. So that's big. Did I already pass the fucking gate? Fuck, where am I even running, chat? Jesus. What am I even doing? Not even close to the right direction. Let's go this way. Maybe this way, looking good. Maybe we'll take a little lefty left right here. Run up this way. Dude, why does everybody have the snail helmet on? Let's just swing in here really quick. Jesus. Some armor. Alright.
Look around.
You wear the snail helmet for fun? I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh my god, is there finally a better horseshoe? No. I think my current one is 10. And I've had the same good shit forever.
Look around.
Fish helmet for the win. Why do I have a feeling that you're not lying and that you wear the fish helmet? Alright, I'm pretty sure I've maxed out every last one of these. Just trying to find something that's good. Why would you lie about that?
Quality like this deserves time.
Alright, so this is a 250 saddle as well. That's actually good. We can put this on a different horse. I can put these on a different horse too. Do you? Any day of the week, Mrow. Alright. This is like the only place that's has sold anything that is halfway decent, right? We'll wait and see. Maybe there's like a there's a stable in town, right? Maybe there's a stable in town.
Here to stable your mount? I'll see it well cared for.
This might be the only stable here. Is that a fucking mechanical horse? You can steal the mechanical horse? I mean...
Pig. Lost your morals, have you? Oh.
What are the stats on this thing? I mean, did they really need it? I feel like they didn't need this horse, right?
Would you like some advice on horse care? Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Did I just lose the mecha? Hey, come here. Don't. Huh, it won't let me do anything with it other than ride it. Dude, don't get me wrong. I tried. You guys saw it. I tried. Try stable. I tried. It wouldn't let me do anything with it. I tried to ride it in there. It wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me register it. Like when I jumped on it, it didn't let me register it. I wrote it in there to talk to the guy. It didn't let me register it. I mean, I have the 3 legendary horses, so... I mean, I have all 3 of the legendary horses, so... I haven't done anything with, like, 2 of the 3. I think this is, like, one of the last fucking shop guys. Right? Every fucking shop guy in the game, I have had all of their shit be sold. Can you own more than 4 horses? I have no idea, I assume. I assume so. Shop.
Searching for
It's a hell of a fucking helmet, isn't it?
My weapons are unbreakable. My weapons are unbreakable.
That's kind of cool looking. Not as cool as this is, though. Not as cool as what I got. Alright. Don't like that. Don't really care for that. There's a new rapier here. Don't really care for it. What a shotgun. It's a shotgun slash axe. We've gotten tons of this Belkanar stuff, and I've never seen it, right? Like, I bought the Belkanar shield. I don't know what this looks like, right? The Belkandor gear. Because, like, as far as I've seen, the only place to get it... The only place I've seen to get it is buying the books. Like, I've never seen a single vendor sell it.
For sturdy blade? Remember me when you're...
Because I got the cloak from one vendor. And then I just got the armor and the gloves. I haven't seen the boots one, but I've also not missed a single vendor. Like it takes gold to craft it. Interesting. I've not missed a single vendor. Like every arms vendor in the game, I have it set to sell at my base. Like I've got all of them to 100. Yeah, 2 gold ore. Lined with tough leathers, crafted with fortitude to ensure. I mean, it might be really cool looking, right? Like I have no idea. I wish I could see it in game, but like it doesn't show you what the crafted armor looks like on you, right? Which is like a huge miss in my opinion. Right? Like I'll show you.
You look ready to take on the day?
Yeah, that's because I am. Right, like here. Hello? If you would just come out of the whole like not talking to me thing faster. Right. It is plate armor. Bismuth cannon. Yeah, that's like this. Like you click on the bismuth cannon, it doesn't show you what it looks like. Assyrian bow, you click on it, it doesn't show you what it looks like. So like yeah, it's this stuff here. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's definitely like black and gold. It's a plate armor for sure. It's nothing crazy. Wait, does it come with... No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty ornate stuff. Oh, and then here's the Belkanor helmet. This isn't for me. This is for this is for our ogre. That's who this gear is for. And then like Demina, I don't think. Shopkeeper's making eyes at you. He wants to fuck. I've never made the beekeeper stuff, but then again, I've never got the beekeeper weapon. Like, I've never got the bee weapon. I don't know if you guys got it, but I've never got it. What's he doing with his hands? He's using them to make proper eyes at me. Have any of you guys got like the beehive on a stick or whatever it's called? No, there's a weapon. It's a beehive on a stick, but you need the beekeeper armor to where you don't die when you use it. Isn't it temporary? Does it break? Oh, I'm sure it probably does. If I hit him, I'm gonna get in trouble, right?
Oh, I think you've got the wrong man.
Pretty sure I don't. You know what? Fuck your face.
Hold on a moment,
You know
please.
what? I just watched you steal from me.
You won't see reason. Oh, it fucking hurts. I'm not involved in anything, I swear.
Fuck this bitch.
Let me go.
There's something that lets you do like a ton of damage, no blood, need to punch harder, basically. But it's a one-time use. Yeah, I saw that there. I saw it was a thing.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Is this the? Am I going the right way? Turn over the outlaw. Yeah. Was it down in here? Man, all these snail helmet guys.
Stolen.
Hey guys, I found this douche nozzle.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
I know it is.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still.
Such an
you'll
ugly
save us some
helmet.
trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Such an ugly helmet. All right, boys. Turn that guy into the guards. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. What a snitch. Give a fuck. He shouldn't have stole from me. He's lucky I didn't break his face open, right? Lucky I didn't break his face. This is what happened. It was either that or break his face. So all right, where are we at, chat? This might be like two different teleporters. This is build Marnie's statue. Need to go find that fucking helmet. Maybe I'll try to find that helmet off stream. All right, boys. Unfortunately, I think it's that time of the day. I think this is where we're gonna have to call it for the day. It might be over here in Marnie's. It might be over here in Marnie's stuff, right? I'm assuming it might be over here on this island somewhere. Because like Marnie's helmet would make sense for Marnie to be like, it would make sense for it to be around like the laboratory or something. Like I'm assuming it might be over here somewhere. Been fun today. I've had a blast, man. I think if I do anything off stream, it's just gonna be maybe just like piddling around on some of the dumb stuff. If I do anything, it'll be like some of these smaller bosses that'll be pretty easy, or knocking out some Delesyia stuff, or finding like the shy. Stuff like that. It won't be anything massive. Might be some riding. Like we've got this whole desert to ride through. I got to be careful with the desert, though. I think that there's going to be some pretty hard bosses hiding someplace in the desert. There's like this whole middle of Delesyia that we haven't went through either, so there's definitely going to be some fun stuff. I might look at like riding around. Still got to go up in the sky. Oh, is there one over here that I haven't done? Yeah, there's still, so there, I mean, there's still tons of stuff north of the town. There's tons of stuff I haven't done. Yeah, there's definitely tons of stuff. There's a Delesyia island. Yeah, I haven't done Delesyia yet. I think once you get a bunch of the islands done, I think it opens up to where you can do other ones, right? Well, you can see there's obviously this one that we haven't done. I don't know. We've came here, but we haven't done this one, maybe. There's probably going to be one over here somewhere. I don't know if there'll be another one over here. Yeah, there's still at least a couple that I haven't knocked out, right? There's still at least a couple that we have to knock out. And then some of these might actually go further than where I've taken them to. So we'll just wait and see. So there's still quite a bit, man. There's still honestly quite a bit to do. Still quite a bit to do. I think we're making good headway on the game though, man. I've had a blast with it up to this point. I'm assuming there's probably going to be there's going to be more farms over here we can do. There might be more defenses we can do. Yeah, I think the game's been a lot of fun, boys. But guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna hang out with Rusty for a little bit. Pay some bills, take care of some stuff. And then we will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably knock through chapter 11, try to get our dragon. We'll slow down before chapter 12, and we'll make sure that we have like basically all the faction quests. We'll try to make sure we knock out like all the faction quests. Try to figure out what we're missing. Knock through a bunch of these. See what we can knock out in a lot of these different areas. I think there's still quite a bit. There's still quite a bit for us to do, I think. Because we're only at like 40. We're at like 40 of 70 bosses. So there's still like 30 bosses. So, and I mean, there's probably like 10 of them that are campaign related, but that means there's a bunch that aren't. So definitely have a lot to do. Some of them I might do off stream if they're just like small dumb ones, but all right, boys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. As always, guys, have a great night, and I will see every last one of you guys tomorrow with some more Crimson Desert. Peace.